Yo, what is up? It's now to be back again with yet another stream. A little bit frustrated. Lately, the home Wi-Fi here has kind of been messing up on me. I don't know what's been causing it, but I gotta investigate what's happening exactly. But yeah, we have, for like, literally only the guest Wi-Fi is usable, essentially. At least for me. I don't know if I need to restart the computer because of uptime or what, but it's just been bad. But anyways, I'm back up on the guest Wi-Fi. Hopefully I don't have any bandwidth issues, because the guest Wi-Fi does have, at least from what I'm seeing here, slower speeds. It's bumped me down to the 2.4 gigahertz band. And I like using like 5 gigahertz or 6 gigahertz because you get far better like top max speeds. So it's unfortunate, but it looks like it's the way it is right now. But anyways, hold on, I'm gonna stop this music. I'm gonna get right into playing Valorant. I am absolutely not going to throw any red meat to my audience because they do not need any red meat. okay, I'm not getting into canceling people right now. But right now I'm gonna hop on to Valorant, playing Valorant with my brother here. Just give me 1 second. At least I think he's on here. Let's see. I'm giving him a call. Can you hear me? You're not. There you go. I can barely hear you. Hold on. Can I do? I just added you as a friend. I don't know what that does.
The funniest thing is,
wait.
We were on a level 4 dungeon last, right?
Wait, sorry. Can you say that again?
We were on a level 4 dungeon last, right?
Sorry, I didn't catch all of that. Wait,
last dungeon we were at it was level 4, right?
Level 4? Wait, what was level 4?
The last dungeon we went to. Last dungeon.
Wait, I am having trouble understanding you. And I boosted the audio so that I could.
The last dungeon we went to.
Oh yes.
Was level 4. Oh, 2 dungeon.
A level 4 dungeon? I don't know if it was a level 4 dungeon.
It was level 2.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, they have levels? I did not even know they have levels. Hold on.
Levels? I think they're different.
I didn't know they had levels. Hold on, let me see. I think there we go. I think my my image here is just a little bit oversaturated. So if you guys notice on stream, it looks different. Yeah, it looks different. Mr. Mike said, Giga Chat can cancel me. I'm not going to cancel you, bro. What are you? I'm not gonna cancel you. That's not what I was talking about. Have you been checking out my Discord? The people have been going crazy. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna mute you locally for a second. Hey y'all, what's up? Now I'm gonna be back again with yet another video. And today we're gonna do things a little bit differently. I know that on the Clips channel, usually what I post are, bits of commentary and stuff like that. But I've also been playing Valorant a lot with my younger brother. He goes by King Corn on Valorant. So what we decided to do is, after weeks and weeks of playing Valorant together, and me following him because he has far more experience than me, we decided that for once, I would lead him and see what would happen. So let's get into this. We'll see if I, cause us both to die incessantly or not, or if I lead us to loot and treasure. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be a very, very interesting experience. Bro, what is happening? My speeds are dropping like crazy. Yo. Official Mike said, is your brother trying to summon Ghost D? No, he's not trying to summon a ghost. So, you know what Verloren is? It's like an open world game. It has kind of like it's basically been viewed as like the successor to Cube World. That's like the game is like compared to the most. And Adam, when we finish, I'll have to hold on, give me a second. Actually, I want to stop by now because my game is still updating. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, can you back out of the game for a second?
Why?
I need to take a look at your audio settings because your audio settings just don't sound great.
Okay.
Let me take a look here. I just want to make sure that they sound good because like there's a lot of like background noise that it's picking up and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty. Me breathing around is making.
There's like any noise. There we go. I think. Let's see. Testing. Okay, I think. Here we go. I think this should make it sound a little bit better. Let's see, and I think. Oh, the Princess Sunshine. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's do that. Let me just disable that there. No noise suppression. I'm just messing around with your settings because.
Okay, I'll in space. I'm gonna make it as low as it should be.
No. So what that basically does is I remove there's a lot of like noise processing, and it just like makes it sound pretty bad. But also I basically added like a noise gate. There's like a constant background noise.
Yeah.
That like I get on my stream. So I just wanted to change that.
So like, if I talk, I can hear it coming to you.
You should still. All of the basically changes how it sounds on my end. You should still be able to hear me.
Yeah.
So let's see. I'd like to go and see if the beats that sound better. And hopefully that made it sound better. Chat, does it sound better now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is horrible. Hold on. No. Wait, no, Chad said his microphone sounds like it was here at last. No, wait a second. There's one thing I need to add back. There's one thing to add back. It sounds terrible. There's, I think it's just like the microphone just isn't good here. Cancellation. Okay, let's just do this because I think it's simpler. Okay, hold on. Let me test this here. All right. This should sound a lot better.
Okay.
I hope I'm not wrong. I seriously hope that I'm not wrong. And in that this doesn't make it sound like absolute toast. Wait, can you say something?
Yes.
Okay, it sounds a bit better. There's some clipping. Wait, can you say something again? Can you say something again?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 minute.
Dude, again?
Yes, I feel bad for having checking. Hold on, there's one thing I need to do. So. A lot better. I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, can you say something again?
Yes.
Okay. Thank goodness, it sounds a lot better. Still some background noise, but it would be easier if I was over there tinkering with it in real time and also hearing everything, but what can you do? Alright, I'm hopping on now. It'd be nice if you had like a better microphone. So I completely forgot that I had this boar's head on the last time you were playing. Okay, now you're following me. So you have to come. So you have to come to where I am.
Where are you? Just spawn in Bear Lair.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm at Bear Lair.
Me too. I'm just gonna die.
Wait, no. Hold on. How do I make a party?
Like this.
No, it's you making the party, man. Anyways. Oh, there you are.
Ooh, yellow fireworks.
Okay, let's see. He's somewhere around here. He'll find me eventually.
A bomb? Sweet.
What's this?
Come on, there are bombs in this game.
Dogs?
Bombs.
Dogs?
Bomb. B-O-M.
Oh, bombs? Who are these people? Outlet Tracker? Zatwo?
Huh?
Zatu? There are these people who are just like fighting each other. Are these players? Fighting each other? Okay. Wait, oh, it's the Outlet Hunter.
No, these are me, killers, killing all those monsters. Oh, coins. Okay, that was good.
King Corn, where are you? Anyways, this was about me.
I'm in the dungeon, about to die. You
Okay.
can stay up there. I know we have 8% health left.
I see that you picked up some coins.
Yes, I'm rich in coins.
Rich in what?
Coins.
Oh, in coins.
I spawned back at the top. Wait.
I'm still getting up to the top. Man, these stairs are long.
Yeah, the stairs are long. I really want them to fix that. Whoa, that was crazy.
You have no health, bro. What did you do?
I jumped over that one. It had 1 health left.
Why did you jump though?
So crazy, because I wanted to die.
Alright, hold on.
Okay, where are we going, Lamar?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to check check some chats here. Let's see. Let's see. What's in here?
That's what we were just doing.
Oh, it's the same place. Okay, let's not go here. Okay, so let's go to the top of this mountain and fly down
Yes, okay.
and just like do whatever is like in the area. So if there's like a dungeon that we can go conquer, then we go conquer that dungeon over. If there's like, you know, they're like hostile mobs or crazy animals, then we go fight those crazy animals.
I'll be killing animals because I need food.
But you need food,
Like, I'm so low on food.
dude. We could
I'm
just
so low on
go to a campfire.
That's not right. It's not food for me. Yeah,
Wait.
I can't eat anything.
Wait, campfire's not working for you?
Campfires are super slow.
I mean, they work though.
Yes. But also no.
Let's go. I'm climbing. I love hearing the wind. Like when you get higher up in this game.
Yeah.
Have you ever like watched my streams? I know I stopped by on your end and looked and the graphics weren't that crazy, but because you had to top down and down. But the graphics look really good when you have like the equipment to like actually load everything.
The stream that you made, it was so pretty.
Yes, it is.
Like the sights, when you had zoomed out, it was so cool.
Yeah, that's why like every time I play this game, I'm always like stopping and like zooming out at least one point in the game, especially when I'm flying. Just because like it's really like at night with like the sunsets, it's just crazy. And I think I've noticed that like I have bloom effects turned on that a lot of streamers and players don't have on. So like it looks better almost when I stream it than like with other folks because I just have like these like unnecessary effects added. But it is crazy that like the graphics of this game are actually better than like the graphics on some AAA games that I have, like GTA.
You're climbing so fast.
Yep, I am. I'm faster than you for once.
Climbing has always been a problem for me. Keep climbing.
Let's see here. This part's gonna be tricky. There we
Oh
go.
no, I got no more energy left.
Use the diagonal things. Oh, what's this? A moon bell. Okay.
Moon bell is expensive. You can sell it for a lot of money.
Where I can? Oh, I'm gonna get all these moon bells then while I wait for you.
Mar, wait.
What? Wait, why?
I have 0 energy left.
Dude! Wait, where are you?
Down here.
Well, I'll just get to the top and then just look at the view. While waiting to get up here. But it's snowing closer up here to the top. It's kind of cool. Like, looking at how the snow, like, generates on the land is a bit better than Minecraft's, actually. Because it looks like it's based on if snow is actually landing rather than this being as part of a specific biome.
Yeah. But in Minecraft, it's more realistic because in a warm biome, it would be usually raining.
And this game has rain though. I thought I've been in a rainstorm on this game.
Oh yeah, that does rain. It's all rain, but yeah.
Okay, I think I'm at the top. Look at these graphics, my guy. Look at these graphics, my guy.
Okay, I'm zooming out.
Hold on, wait a second.
Whoa. That's crazy. I love the shape of this mountain.
Look at these
Look at the
graphics.
cup inside of it. Wow, this is crazy.
This is actually crazy.
I can see all the tiny blocks.
Oh, wait, you're zooming out too?
Yeah. Okay, let's go out.
Wait, not yet. You
No,
already
hang
go?
on. Yes.
Okay, let's head towards the snowy place. The snowy section. Because I don't think we've ever actually played in the snow.
You can't play in the snow.
No, you know what I mean. We've never played like on this server, like, or in this game. We've never played in this game in the snow, like in a snowy area.
I'm trying to follow you, but you're like zigzagging.
I'm probably like way above you.
I'm landing.
You're landing?
I'm already landing.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I am like so high up in the sky.
I can't follow you. I'm following backwards.
You land so quickly.
I'm flying now.
Okay.
Bounce, I fell back up.
Oh yeah, I
Zigzagging
see.
a lot.
I see you on the mini map.
Oh no. No. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die.
Did you die? What happened? Did you fall?
No. Whoa. Omar, this water is epic. Wow, this is crazy.
Are we looking at the water?
I am.
Oh
We got
yeah.
some major updates.
Yeah, they made the water look. Wait, did they update it since we played last?
Come on, I can't. I don't know where you are. Where are you?
I'm still
running
going.
around.
I'm still going. I'm literally still going. Also, those clouds look incredibly like realistic, actually, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, when you're far away. I cannot see you. I don't even see your name. Come on.
Yo, how?
You're so far away from me. I can't even see you on the edge of my screen anymore.
Yo. Wait, do you not know how to like just glide without just plummeting straight to the ground?
No. Doing it right now. I can't even. I'm just exploring now.
You're not gonna catch up to me?
I died.
Oh. Wait, I think I've got new music for this biome. Like, I'm getting like,
What am I doing?
I'm getting music I've never heard before.
I'm Dak. Yeah, I can't even catch up with you.
Man, I'm gonna put the waypoint down so you can find me.
You're in the desert?
No?
Well, that's where your waypoint is.
Oh, that's what I was.
Set it again. Set it again.
No, I'm still flying.
You can set it while you're flying.
But if I let go of W, won't it make me drop?
No?
Why is there like this plane? This blimp?
Boom.
No, it's a blimp.
Okay, oh, that's a blip.
They have blimps in this game?
Yes.
What?
Airships.
Can you fly them?
Mark the location.
Give me a second, give me a second.
Ah!
So we land in the snow. Okay.
You landed in the snow?
Yep.
Your waypoint's in the desert.
Okay. Set a new waypoint.
Ah! I have to climb this stupid mountain.
Wait, in chat, ISM. What do you mean your world is crumbling around you? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What happened? Someone in my chat, ISM, seems to be having a rough time. Let's go!
I can't.
You'll find me if you follow my waypoint.
This is so stupid.
You're the one who said you wanted to follow me. But see, now I'm gonna find a campfire.
I hate glider.
Because I've come too far to go back to where I started from. Nobody told me that the road would be easy.
I'm flying around the mountain.
You're flying down the mountain?
Flying around the mountain.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
see.
climbing this mountain. Mark, can you go out of the mountains? Hate them so much.
I'm not going on. Okay, I hope that moose or whatever doesn't try to kill me. Need to find a waypoint.
Keep gliding so much.
Oh, I did. I was gliding for like 5-10 minutes. It was pretty crazy. Some moose. There's a lot of moose over here. Moose? Meese? Mooses?
Me.
Meese. What are those animals? They don't look friendly. Ah! They're wolves! Come on, come on, come on. I hope the wolves don't get me. I'm in a place called Go Clear Keep. Alright, I successfully ran away from...
It's over, Mark. It's over.
What's over?
Fine.
What?
I think that's coming up for bedtime.
Well, I thought your bedtime's 8.
8:30 right? It's past 8:30.
Or I thought it was 9. I
I'll be
literally
playing until that comes.
thought your bedtime was 9.
Nope. Mom made it shorter. This year.
Well, I'm gonna... Hold on, give me a second. Take the waypoint. Take the waypoint. Okay. All right. Are you sure that you're gonna have to go off? Are you sure that you have to log off?
Soon.
Okay. I'm gonna heal myself. See if we can find King Corn, and we cannot. Yeah, he's seriously too far away. He's like on the other side of those mountains.
If you could die, you'd be closer.
No, because I already have a new waypoint. pain by this campfire.
Why do we have to go gliding?
That's what I wanted to do. You said you'd be fine with following me. You said you wanted me to leave. And this is what happened. Oh, what's that? An airship.
I totally regret saying that now.
Wait, what can you do with airships in this game?
Fly them. If you catch one, fall on one, but no one knows how to ride one. I mean, I don't know how to ride one.
I'm not gonna be able to catch that.
It's supposed to be F, but
What do you mean it's supposed
I
to be
tried
F?
it so many times. You're supposed to stand in the middle of the airship and click F, and then you'll fly. But it doesn't work for me. Are you really still at your waypoint?
No. I am now here. New waypoint.
Oh, phew.
Is that closer to where you are or farther away?
It's close enough to glide.
Okay. Yeah, glide here. Let's see, I wonder if I can get into that keep. Let's see if there's a way I can get inside of this key. Okay. Oh. Well, that was easy. Let's see what's in here. A yak. Interesting. Pig. A boar. Let's go, new animal hide. Yo, I just shot down a crow that was flying into a wall. Wait, give me a second.
I landed and I found the waypoint.
I'm just checking Discord. I don't know. ISM, are you sure you're like ISM, are you good? I don't know. Like, I'm used to this type of thing from Mike, but not ISM. I hope ISM's okay. Is that an eagle? Oh no, it's a crow. Another
Wait,
one.
our crows are in this game now?
Yeah, they're crows in this game.
I did not know that. Maybe it was something. Okay, I'm so close to be able to see you right now. You might be able to do like one long excursion before I go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be fine if we could. We could do that.
Thank you.
Hey, there you are. Let's go. Just in time for the morning lights as well.
Are you in a town?
Yeah, the town. Doesn't it look cool?
Yes. I do.
A lot of animals, but nothing too crazy so far from what I've seen. Oh, it's another crow. Lots of crows here. Oh look, it's that glistening blue thing. The moonbell.
Moonbell. The moonbell didn't glow into the last 2 updates.
So that's new. See, the craziest thing about this game is how many updates you can get, or how many updates there are. Every time I pop up this game, and I open it,
Come on, move.
sorry.
Fine. Oh man.
Ah! Did you want that meat?
Yes.
Sorry, I'll let you get it next time.
No, I have fireworks.
You have fireworks?
Yes.
Oh, one thing. How do you get brighter lamps and lights? I think your light's brighter than mine. What?
From a player.
Oh. You can actually just get them in the game?
Yes. I think you can buy boxes.
Are you good, man? Are you sick?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were sick or not, but
Oh no, I am. I said I'm church today. Remember?
yeah. I didn't know why you guys weren't home. Until I realized when we got back home that like you and that there were like 2 kids at home. And I was like, ah, okay. That makes sense. Their mom was probably taking care of it. Because the only person I noticed actually was mom.
Austin.
Was mom. An icy shark?
Yeah, those things are pretty rare. You can get good food from them.
Aha, I killed a squirrel.
Squirrels everywhere. There's squirrels. So many things in this game. I didn't know they were here. Hey, man, watch this. Fireworks. Wait for it. Now. Boom.
How did you get that? Is it unlimited?
You get them from killing monsters in dungeons.
Can you get like as many as you want? Like, can you use as many as you want?
They're rare to get from monsters.
Ah.
So you can make them. Yeah, you can make them. With like coconuts and stuff.
And so once you get one, does that mean that like you can?
Let's go. Our time is running.
Okay.
Keep talking then.
Does that mean that you can? You can like throw as many as you want. Like once you get, like is it like a limited like item?
Horned owl is a thing now? Yeah, you can get it. But like you need to. Whoa, God! Well, dude.
What?
I just kill a horned owl, and it's inside, and it's the things that drop.
Yeah.
Like 20 blocks away.
20 blocks away.
It was crazy.
Okay, let's heal up.
Where's the sheet that goes like this? That's,
I'm not seeing a let's see here. I'm not seeing a dungeon or anything nearby.
Let me see it back. I see a castle, but those don't really have anything.
Okay, we need to find a place with enemies.
The first time I went to a castle, there was an orc, but there was only one. And it killed me.
People trying to take away my energy.
Ooh, free killing animals. Free animals to kill. What is
No,
that?
this sounds fun. I want a monster that's gonna like try to murder me in cold blood.
Oh, I need food.
That also is a good point.
I'm throwing things.
For fun. Where are all the mean animals?
Penguins.
They're not mean. You're gonna wait. Are you gonna kill penguins now?
Yeah, I'm gonna murder penguins.
And I take the work tomorrow.
Let me see.
I'm watching the work. I just have to work tomorrow. Mark, you here? I have to take the work tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Are you logging off?
Yes.
All right. Well, that was a good time. I wish we could have played longer.
Yeah, that's your fault.
Yo, you're still salty. Yo, look. There's more that I want to do in a day than just like play Valorant. And also I had to clean my room. My room was a mess. I wasn't gonna stream with my room being a mess.
Did you have to? Elon?
Yeah. What? To the background of my stream, just like have just like clothes everywhere, half put away.
No, I'm exiting off Rumble.
Oh. Alright. No, peace out, man.
See ya.
Alright, hold on. Before I hop into the Car 3 server, I want to see if I can get ISM on a call. Because I wanna see what's going on with that man. Hold on, wait, where is he? Hold on, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna try and give him a call. Let's see what happens. No. Hold on. Never mind. I'm just gonna DM him on the side. Maybe it's something best kept private. We'll see. But yeah, I hope he's all right. I just sent him a message. All right, I'm gonna hop into the voice chat. Aragorn said he would be on. Aragorn said he would be on. Let's see if he's on, because I want to share this thing with him. So, I have been watching YouTube videos of people talking about urban planning, especially channels like Not Just Bikes and things, talking about how, making areas walkable, easy to traverse. And I've been thinking about, hey, why don't we, make like a sort of like a town or a city in Minecraft while using the elements from urban planning? And so I created a map with an idea for a new villager town / city. And I don't know, I feel like this is something that could work. So, you've got communal housing here. You've got on one side like a beach, and I want to have like a legit like beach town right here. I want to have a farm right here in the corners of the whole place. We've got jobs. It's 3 letters. JOBS. Jobs. And here, I'm going to have all these different types of modes of transportation. I'm going to have a path for, if you have horses, you can bring your horses through. There'll be a path where you can walk. But there'll be a rail cart as well. But also, I'll be including, an ice rail. Because there's a system inside of the nether portals that uses ice rail, and it turns out that riding a boat on ice is actually one of the fastest modes of transportation available in the game. So I'd like to add that option so that people can walk incredibly quickly. Also, for paths, I will also have paths that go from like job to job, so you can get pretty much everywhere, because there's stuff like parking over here, and I'll explain more of that later. And the communal housing, everyone will be able to move like this. No matter like which job the villagers have, they'll be able to go into the communal housing and sleep at night. So I don't know, let me know what you guys think of this plan. I think it's actually kind of interesting, but we'll see. We'll see if it comes to fruition. Let's see. Now, one of the main reasons that I was reaching out to, or why I wanted Aragon the Bold to be live, is because I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off without the help of him, to be honest. This is going to be a big endeavor for the size I want it to be, and it's just going to be a little bit difficult to pull off, so we'll see how that goes. But anyways, let's hop into the voice chat.
I know how to put any of this stuff together.
Baby.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Been arguing.
We're
Really?
gonna try and make explosives that duplicate.
How
This is actually going.
did that even work?
Why not?
Magic.
I thought only NPCs can do that in this game.
We
I'm
are
not-
NPCs.
Wait, you guys are NPCs? Hold on. Yo,
He's
this is
actually
crazy.
together. We must silence him now.
Alright,
The
now
armor
log on so we can
stands.
kill you.
You're gonna silence me using magic?
Yes. Our NPC magic.
Cannot know that we are non-players.
Ooh. Why not though?
Is
He
it a
knows
secret?
too much.
You told me.
now that we told you, you know too much.
This
It's
is
not.
your,
We were the ones who instructed you.
it's literally
Still,
your
you
fault.
know too much.
This is
You're right,
literally,
it is our fault, but that doesn't change the fact that you gotta die now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
goodness.
Doesn't matter if it was our mistake.
Also, is Aragon the Bold gonna be on?
Totally not. He gets off at 10, and it's already 9. He thought he was gonna get on at 8, but I'm guessing something else came up or whatever.
Yeah, so who knows?
Well,
I
hopefully,
still think you might be able to make it eventually, but who knows?
yeah,
Who
hopefully,
knows?
yeah, hopefully he's able to make it. What was that noise?
You sound problem? We didn't hear anything.
Oh no, it's around here.
Spectre of my ghostly self.
Let's see, I need to survey the land.
Survey.
Yes, I've kind of put myself in a bit of a pickle here.
Why would you put yourself in a pickle? It's a disgusting food.
Because I'm pickle Rick!
No. I was wondering if you'd go there. I was wondering.
Did you just say that pickles are gross?
They are. They're disgusting. Terrible
You're wrong.
creations.
What?
Do you hear this, madman?
Pickles are fire.
Pickles should be extinct.
No.
At least as extinct as food can be.
Wait, whose house is this?
Based on my map, it looks like you're at Wesley's place.
I came across someone's legit house.
Is it not Wesley's place?
I
Have you
don't
been to
know.
Wesley's
No,
place?
it's not Wesley's place. It's not.
No?
It's
Oh, I'm
like
flying over there.
it's like a cozy little spot. And there's actually like someone's belongings in the house.
I'm getting there.
They
I
use
wonder
their
if this-
stuff in the house.
I wonder if this is something I
Shopping.
built. I wouldn't remember.
Discovers a home. Wow. Whose is this? Is this my house? Is this
Yo, literally. But I do wonder if it's mine. I just don't know.
Honey, am I home? Okay, what are your coordinates right now?
My coordinates? Okay.
Yes.
-234.
I'm
76.
exactly on that.
-1209 is where I'm at now.
2. Okay. Oh, so I overshot it a little. I was actually on exactly -234. That makes you really happy.
Really? -234?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was exactly on that. Oh wait, -234. Oh, that little cobblestone.
Oh, you see it?
It's made of cobblestone. Whose do you think it is?
Garrett's? The only reason I think this might be mine is because I think I vaguely remember at some point building some sort of mechanism where you have windows and you could open them and then you could hit mobs that are like nearby. I think I might have gotten lost here one time and just built this.
It's made of cobblestone. But it's yours. You're the only
I also
one
use
who would do
cobblestone.
this.
I also use cobblestone as building material. It's usually not the only one.
Yes, it being the only
How
one.
can you
is
build
the
a house
main-
using anything other than cobblestone?
Make it out of wood.
The world will never know. Never.
Okay. I need to find that house because I probably lost it by now.
What, your house?
The one I just made. Oh, it's right here. Never mind.
Yeah, your billionaire mansion kind of thing made of cobblestone.
Yes. Because what else would a billionaire make his mansion out of?
Old. Wood.
You could flex like they did back in the OG days of Minecraft, and it's just a diamond or gold house or something.
This actually is a mansion, though. And I'm actually kind of proud of myself for building something so big, even if it's ugly.
It
It's
does
not,
have size.
it's not that ugly.
It does have size.
I mean, hey, that matters to some people.
Yep. I don't know where you're going with that one, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
All right.
What a way to start. All right, yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. Okay, not this exit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. I need to do my typical furnishings for doors.
You have furnishings?
Yeah, typically for any door I place, I will put in like a pressure plate after it. So whenever you come inside, it'll close automatically. You won't leave the door open on accident or something. It's typically what I do.
Baby horses.
Baby
yet,
horse doo doo
So they
doo
must
doo.
be slain.
Does this belong to anyone?
Craze.
Oh, he built that?
Yep.
Nah. Okay, wait, Thorben. I want your honest opinion on this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oops.
Oh, in your honest opinion.
Okay.
Oops.
What do you think about my house?
Oops. That fell on the way over here. There we go.
How much of an eyesore do you think it is? How bad or ugly is it?
Why? The sheep. Dude. The sheep. The sheep is a problem here.
Hey! Looks like you have a problem with the sheep, okay? Now.
The sheep was a problem.
What do you think about my house? Here.
I'm going to come over here and cast judgment upon whatever you've made. Just give me a minute, okay? I'll be over there in a second.
It could use a little work, but I am kind of a fan of the walkout. What is that? Balcony?
Yes, the balcony.
Yeah, I am kind of a fan of that. I do like that you mix it up a little bit with glass. Mm-hmm. It's a new feature in the newbie building materials.
Wait a minute. You guys have not known that I've loved using glass? It just takes a long time to find, and then I have to like smelt it.
Yeah, I've seen them with glass.
I mean, if it was,
I do like the balcony. This is your best build, I think. Okay. This is my favorite build out of all the ones you've built.
Okay.
I do think you would benefit from using actual stairs, though.
Oh yes, I will. This was done merely out of haste. Although, I do think it's, to pick
It
stairs
wouldn't take much longer to make stairs.
I was just like, I just want to build this.
Okay, so what are you guys' chords?
Negative 180, negative 1130.
180, 130.
What are you doing?
Had to open and close the door, darn it. Also, you know that there's this one dirt block here, right?
What? No.
You haven't noticed this green square in the sea of gray? Are you colorblind? I don't think you are.
What do you think these glasses are for? What do you think these glasses are for?
Not color? Because you're wearing them, so a lot of help they seem to be doing.
I literally just forgot about it and then I overlooked it.
I want to place this dirt block somewhere, like with the name.
No, I think I left it there because I didn't want to get rid of that torch. I'm not making it sound any better.
Block. This dirt block is staying with me.
You said negative 180, positive 130, or negative 130?
Negative.
180, 130, okay.
All right.
Look for the cobblestone.
I'm in a swamp.
You know what? I should have beds here, actually.
Well, yeah, you need to go like straight up from there. Negative 180, negative. Oh, sorry, negative 1130.
I was gonna say. That's like right next to the Praetorium in the swamp that we're supposedly going to turn into a financial area.
Let's see, what path makes the most sense for this?
Financial area, commercial area, that's what I meant to say.
Okay. I am now
wrong
realizing
way.
that for what I'm trying to do, I really need to use the side door.
Negative 180,
I
negative
just need to eat it.
1130.
Oh, 180, 1130.
No, negative 180, negative 1130.
Okay, finally. Give me some straight numbers.
We were, granted, the first time we missed, the fact that it's
Yes,
in
but then
thousands.
you
But
didn't tell me which number was actually 1000, so I thought it was the first one, not the second one.
no, I said it was 11, whatever. But why is there a flint here?
I just dropped it because I
So
didn't.
you can shear things, of
My
course.
inventory was full, so.
I need to go get my flint and steel.
Wait, why?
That you can shear things.
Wait, are
It's
you gonna
done,
set? Are you gonna set something on fire?
So, oh dear, this is not great.
Without me though.
I'm
Wait,
not a fan of this. If you want
That's
honest
not great?
opinions.
No, I'm actually
You
on
come just-
board. Wait, bring it here.
what, flint and steel?
Yeah.
You want to burn things?
Oh yes, I want to burn this whole forest to the ground.
No, don't. Why? It's beautiful.
It's taking
never
up
pegged you
too
as an
much
arsonist.
space. I am a modern
Never
man.
Modern man? Modern man want to burn things?
Yeah. What else do we do?
That'll be the name of our
What
podcast.
up?
Modern man.
Modern man. Why don't you just leave the forest alone?
We'll be the modern men.
It's big, it is empty, it is
Actually, I kind of like that.
Modern man.
Modern men.
That would be so funny too, because people would watch our podcast and be like, "You guys are backwards." Like,
Yeah. So we're the modern men. FYI,
we're hyper.
not what you mean, or
Yeah.
not what you think. No,
We're hyper modern. That's what we are.
yeah,
postmodern.
We're modern.
yeah, we're post all the modern.
Yeah, we're
No,
just
postmodernism was a movement in philosophy that you would hate.
no. Honestly,
We're
we're just
postmodern.
we're just
Yes,
trad
but
maxing.
we're post the postmodern.
We're just trad maxing at this point.
What is tread? What?
Maxim.
I think this would fill a lot of our conversations. You saying things and me going, what?
Trad maxing. Basically,
My brother.
basically, like there's like a new like thing now where you like just like take like a verb or like a word and you're like if it's something you're trying to emulate it, but you're trying to do it to the max, then you just like do like that thing and then max it. So it's like if I'm trying to be like incredibly traditional, then I'm like trad maxing.
What's trad? Is
Trad.
like an abbreviation for traditional?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like you've heard of like
Trad mac. That doesn't make no. This doesn't make a. This is a bad internet thing.
Trad maxing.
I'm whacking it with a stick. Bad.
Trad
butter.
maxing. Did you bring the flint and steel?
No.
It doesn't actually happen.
What?
I can make you
Actually,
some,
I think I do.
I am sorely disappointed. I am sorely disappointed. I am so sorely disappointed that I need a band-aid for my boo-boo. It is so sore.
A band-aid
Have some
for your boo-boo.
Hello, I have artillery tools. Artillery tools, pick them up right now. They're right, they're here.
Wait, what?
Look here. They're right here.
What's right
I
where?
just picked them up.
I think I picked it up.
Oh, thank you. What should I drop? My inventory's full of things I want. Okay, I'll just drop 64 apples. I can buy those somewhere else.
So, are we
Yeah.
burning a forest down?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Wildfire time. Let's go, babies. Let's go.
Why? It's beautiful.
Taking
Why
too much-
destroy it?
It's a nice darkwood forest.
Think you have too much space.
Oh, now I'm on fire. Too much space. What?
Yes. What are you doing? Did you set me on fire? Hey! I am not one with the forest. I'm not like a Navi. Like, what do you think this was?
forest.
I am not the forest. The forest is not me.
I'll be back in a minute with some fire resistance. You guys stay safe. Try not to burn to death, okay?
Okay.
Too late.
Well, I mean, that
Oh
works
my
too.
goodness. What have we done?
I'm literally
Set a
dying,
dark oak
actually.
forest on fire. Those things take a while to burn out. Have fun with
Beautiful.
this decision.
Oh, I will.
So you are destroying a very pretty biome. So at least build a garden when you're done, okay?
Oh, I'm building a whole thing here. Like,
This is the industrial age that's going on over here?
Oh,
This
yes.
is industrialization.
I mean, quite literally, yes. Quite
burn the
literally.
forest for the sake of industry. Burn!
Yeah.
Burn!
What did you think I meant when I said I'm a modern man? What did...
Yes! Capitalism! Yes!
I think when you said that you were a modern man, we assumed that you meant closer than 200 years ago. Also, actually,
modern
those who had cut
man!
down the forest and then used it for potash, not burned it.
Burn! Burn!
They would have burned it, maybe, afterwards. I mean, that's how you make potash. Well, they would
This
have
is
taken it down
modern.
for lumber, okay? You cut it down with axes, set it on fire. Primitives use slash and burn agriculture. Civilized modern
Burn
men.
history!
God.
Kill it if you must.
You know, if you have any religious objections to breathing in mushrooms that have been set on fire, you might want to wear a gas mask. But here we go.
Religious?
Yes,
You're gonna try to light the shroom on fire?
Yeah,
I think that's backwards.
it's actually not
I think he's
working.
talking about the side effects of the inhalation.
Yeah. It's actually not working though. I don't know why.
Because it's not flammable. Mushroom is not flammable.
It's not.
It's too wet.
Shoot.
Don't burn.
Moist is what it does. Also, there's a zombie up here with an apple, but I don't see how it could have picked up one of your apples.
Wait, zombie up where?
On top of your mansion?
Oh. Yeah, I need to mob proof that.
Burn, baby, burn! It's all on fire! Also, I've been recording all of this.
That is absolutely fine with me. I'm streaming it as well. Every time I game, I stream. Zero exceptions so far.
Dang.
There are times where I won't stream Minecraft, largely just because sometimes we'll just have discussions and it's like, this isn't really streaming stuff. This is just kind of us having a discussion. Sometimes it's serious.
Yeah.
Which I
Yeah,
think
that makes
fits more with your channel probably than mine, but
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm like my channel's the type where like the type of channel where eventually like we would have full on like, you know, presidential debates while like playing Halo, like like
That kind of channel.
almost like right wing Destiny almost type of content. It's where I would like to be. Like, have you seen the leftist streamer Destiny?
No.
Okay. He
I meant the
actually
video game Destiny.
oh he's the streamer Destiny is actually pretty good. He generally, like a lot of folks on the left, like he has like so much common sense that a lot of people on the left like won't talk to him really, just because he's not a big fan of cancel culture, because he thinks that it doesn't work, and he's right. He's got some very interesting opinions. I don't agree with him 100% just because he's still like the left, but when
Somebody you could have a conversation with.
oh, absolutely. He's like a big fan of like trying to meet like conservatives where they're at, and not just like writing them off as evil. He's having genuine conversations.
Being treated like a human.
Yes, exactly.
That's nice.
And it's funny because like, have you ever heard of like Sneeko?
No.
No. If
He
you were
is
talking about, I have probably not heard of it.
okay. To describe Sneeko in a sentence, he is. We have Andrew Tate at home. That's basically Sneeko.
Yeah, we have a new guy. They just joined the chat.
But he got banned. Wait, a new guy just joined the chat? Wait.
Yes.
Aragorn!
By the way, Aragorn, we are all back in the overworld, burning down a forest at Newbie's place.
Deforestation!
Let's go.
Let's clip that out of context. Deforestation! Yeah, let's go.
Amar, as far as your question, I don't know who all is active still.
I mean, if you built this wood path, it's pretty nice.
Okay, in the Highlands?
If you count Leslie, if you count active members, there is 3 of us. If you count
Aragorn talking, I can't hear him.
Okay.
Wesley. But
You're hard to understand, Andrew.
Yeah, I mean, it's been so long since the Highland actually like did anything together that I didn't know if we actually were even like technically still a thing. I'm still in it, and I'm gonna be in it as long as I can be. But it's oh wait, what's this?
Fire resistance.
Oh, I
Can
actually
walk
just
in
ran
fire
out of. I just ran out of. What's it called?
Steel and flint.
Yeah. But I will. Hold on. I'll make. How do I make steel in front? I completely forget.
A piece of flint and a piece of iron.
Flint and iron? Okay.
Use a flint and use a steel.
Iron.
I think I'm out of flint actually.
You don't use steel.
But anyways,
Because in the
Aragorn.
real world, you use steel. And the closest thing they have is iron, and they're not going to add a whole steel making industry. So that you can have flint and steel more accurate.
for quite a bit of time. So, yes, Newbie.
So I plan on working on a big project, and it'll require a fair amount of construction. And so I was wondering how many folks from the Highlands would be free to assist me in this effort.
For a small sum of gold, I might be willing to help.
How?
You have gold.
I would love to
Wesley
help.
would need another time other than Sunday, for sure.
Yeah, and so probably will do. So Shannon and I are doing marriage counseling. And we know for sure that we can both be together on Sunday. But if we're going to try to do more stuff in the daytime, so, I mean, it could work out. It's just been... So we can try, but I can't guarantee every weekend.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So, is Aragorn talking? Because I can't hear him at all.
I can kind of hear him.
Hello.
I can't at all.
Hey, Lennoxo, what's up? Nice to see you in the chat, man.
Hello.
I have turned his volume all the way up, and I can't hear anything.
Dear Clops, dear
Not
Clops,
you.
dear Clops.
That's probably
Dear
a thing on your end.
Dear Claps.
Dear Clops, dear Clops, dear Clops, dear
Wait,
Clops, dear
Wait,
Deerclops.
who is Deerclops? Why does that sound so familiar?
It's Gloria, I think.
It's a Terraria boss.
Oh,
It's
that's why.
from
Because
a
I heard
video
you
and a
mention
clip
his
that I
name.
put out.
That's why.
Don't start.
I'm gonna disconnect and then reconnect. See if that fixes
Yeah.
it.
No, it's on Aragorn's end.
Well, no, the thing was he couldn't hear him,
I
period.
can hear it in his voice. Oh yeah.
So it was probably on his end.
Deerclops. Is that
I think I
background?
hear you now. I hear you, Aragorn.
Nice.
Deerclop!
Yay.
Is that a brought in background or is that
Is what? It's what a what?
It's throbbing time.
It's Throrbin time.
You said Robin time, and I was like, what?
Oh,
Okay,
dear.
I guess.
It's what Bush Monkey said once, and we were like, no. I'm just like, because it sounds
No.
like throbbing.
Yeah.
Well, I like Throrbin time.
Is that your house, or you have a background up?
Who, me?
It is my house. I have the backdrop up. When I just put it on, like on the Discord, when I can't edit its dimensions, then you can kind of see the edges. But yeah, usually it's cropped in if I were to do something on it.
Oh, hey, I can see your guys' faces now. For some reason, I couldn't see the faces before.
Oh, yeah.
I have more flint and steel if you want it, newbie.
Actually, if I wanted to be more accurate, hold on, I could switch webcams. I'm quite sure this is gonna look horrible.
Well, it does look horrible. You're right. Let's go back to the other one. Why do you have two cameras there?
It was mostly to have as a backup, and also so that if I was doing like a voice chat with someone. Yo, I got more flint and steel. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, it was like it was partially so that like if this camera stopped working, then I have a backup. It was also partially so that like if I was doing a call with someone, I could set up like a different camera angle if I wanted to. But this camera, first of all, it looks so terrible that it's just not even worth trying to use. And second of all, like
Nate is just like,
if I'm gonna start streaming and my room is a mess, I only have to clean up like certain portions of my room. But if it's gonna be like the complete other side of the room, like my room can still be fine, but I would need to like move things off of a desk, even though it's like fine to be there, and it's just like more hassle.
Yep.
So
See, I'm actually going to be using a real camera here pretty soon.
ooh,
Because I have my own personal camera. I just need to get the wire that connects to the camera, which should arrive tomorrow. Then I'll probably get a continuous power supply soon after that, because that's actually a lot cheaper than I thought it would be.
nice.
So I'll be using an actual camera, because I do want to start a commentary channel soon. And then I'll be doing that and the podcast with you, hopefully.
Yes,
I am
let's
excited
go.
for this. Whenever this podcast starts, I need to put it on my stuff to listen to.
You'll be our first subscriber.
Yes.
Well, I already have another buddy of mine who is doing two buddies of mine that are doing a podcast.
Nice.
Deerclops?
Actually, what if we ran some of the podcast names by Andrew? Or,
We should.
And,
By me?
Share.
Yeah. Why you guys are
Say
here?
what?
It's be interesting.
I just got 5 cooked beef from 1 hit on the cattle. You guys want it?
Yeah.
It was the most productive cow ever. It gave me 4 leather and 5 beef.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Okay, so Nate, what would you say is like the leading name for the show right now?
The leading name? Oh, I don't want to bias them
I
by,
like-
by saying what name we're leaning towards. If
True.
we're leading towards one really at all.
True. So we have Nate and Amar, the Nate and Amar show. We have the Pendulum podcast, and we have here's the thing. It's just like
We also mentioned Shooting the Breeze.
oh yes.
And Modern Men.
You got some good options here. Pendulum's fun.
No, Nate, I don't think I told you this, but the idea for like pendulum came from like the concept of like going back and forth. So it's like, oh, we're just like talking, and it's like we're going back and forth.
I was thinking that might be why, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Yeah, I probably should have told you. Wait, Lennox said, did you see the video I sent you about Alec Baldwin? You sent me a video about Alec Baldwin?
Alec Baldwin. He's bald and he wins.
Wait, I think I remember this. Yes,
He's not bald.
I will talk about. Not only is he not bald, I don't think he's going to win. And that is going to be the subject of Tuesday this week.
Although, I don't know if we've quite nailed down what it is we're going to talk about with ours.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it
politics, movies, everything?
Yeah, like I feel
like is it just kind of general social anything?
I think. See, that's where I'm a little bit torn because we could do
call it
really good like talking about just social stuff. Like we could talk about like culture. Like it'd be really easy to do like culture plus politics. So kind of like what Andrew said, like movies, but also like talking about politics too.
And I feel like you guys could also have a really fun. I still think a movie podcast would be funny between me and Nate.
Wait, you should be a guest sometimes.
If you guys talk about movies, I feel like that'd be. If you guys talk about movies, you can bring me out as a joke and just be like, "Hey, we're gonna talk about this," and it's just like, we're here to give you a very balanced review.
I mean, if we're talking about
two
movies,
guys who will probably like it, and then there's me who hates everything.
you have the two extremes and the one in the middle probably. Hello?
Oh, hey, look, a witch. This is exactly what I wanted to fight right now in the middle of a forest fire.
Shooting the breeze is interesting. I like. Here's the thing's funny. Do you guys say that a lot?
Here's the thing. I do say it occasionally. Yo, let's go.
I'll say, here's the thing.
I should have set them on fire.
Here's the thing, it has given us a little, like, we probably won't name it just that, because it turns out there's a lot of other podcasts named that. So we'd have to do some sort of variation or change on it, but that general idea.
I wonder if there's an echo from my end.
An echo from your end? Yes, I hear it. It's not that noticeable, though.
Yeah.
I
hear the echo as well.
Although I think I have some pretty aggressive compression, so it might show up on my. It might show up louder on my.
Here we go.
On my stream side.
Is that better? Is that better?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, I'm not noticing any difference, but it's still not bad. Like, it's pretty quiet. It's a little bit better, maybe.
No, no different.
But yeah,
the echo still exists.
About this.
Ooh. This is good. This works. I didn't know if it worked. Oh wait, hold on. No, I still hear myself.
It does seem. Nope, there it is.
Yeah.
Although I could only hear it when I was getting louder. Like it did seem to help a little bit.
How about now?
What are you doing? Change.
No, it's not better. It's good. That's good.
Yeah, I don't think I heard it that time.
Just move the headset volume down.
I can hear you. That's good. I thought it was going to go out again after like 3 seconds. Yay.
Yay!
Never
did get to meet you in person.
So wait, so Thorben, let's nail this down. Culture,
yes.
Politics, and culture.
Culture and politics.
All right, let's go.
Culture and politics. Cool.
Good. We have the format down.
Now we need to figure out a name for it.
Okay, so here's the thing.
What'd you say?
Okay, so here's the thing.
By the
Am
way,
I
that might
joining
be-
you guys in the overworld?
You're correct. Okay, you're so. We're the only ones good. Yeah, we're at the overworld. We're at a Mars cobble mansion.
It's hideous.
Cracking myself up is something I do best.
Wait, is this the OG Cobble Mansion?
OG?
No.
Oh,
By no means OG. I
is
made
the
it like 2 weeks ago.
hotel area.
This is.
Oh.
Craze had a brewing place. It's near there. It's in the direction of Wesley's house. It's actually really close to Wesley's home, actually.
Yeah.
Verloren, do you know how to get back to the overworld from where you are in the end?
I
right,
just gotta
it's in
find
the
a portal,
end.
right? Yeah, I'm still
I'd
in
like to
the
come
end.
help you get back. Would you like some help?
Maybe?
You'll be
Potentially. I just gotta find a
fine.
portal.
Yo,
just gotta
no,
find a
my
portal, right?
network is
also
dropping
go to
so
the map.
badly.
Hey, there's a portal.
I'll
found
be
one.
right
Nice.
your way.
He said he already
There's
found a
some
portal.
stuff I could. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh
Guess it
no.
won't be necessary.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, my home
Oh,
internet's kind of freaking out right now.
Why you knowing?
Because I tried to portal and there were a bunch of Endermen, and it accidentally spawned. I threw an Ender Pearl on the ground on accident, and I threw another one to try to get into the thing, and it overlaunched it. And it almost threw me off the island. I'm okay.
What if you could like treat? What if you could treat wood so that it doesn't burn?
So you mean like
Cool.
stone trees?
No, but like, cause I would actually build wood. Like the main reason I build with cobble is that it doesn't burn. It makes it very convenient
Petrified wood.
because it doesn't
None of
burn.
the nether trees don't burn. Crimson wood and warped wood don't burn, right? Nether
What?
trees
They don't
do
burn?
not burn. They are inflammable. No burning.
They're also not the
There are nether
most pretty wood.
I mean, this is how you use it.
Oh, who's
Yeah.
that? Who's that in the
Yeah,
background?
there are ways you can be used, sure.
Wait, I heard a little kid in the
Crimson wood
background. Who's
actually works
that?
just fine, if you ask me. Warped wood, I don't really know how you use it, but I'm sure that it can be done just fine.
Swore, twisted and corrupted.
It kind of is. Some sort
love
of
you,
weird
Mark.
nether fungus.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm
Why are
grabbing
there
my
so many
essentials.
creepers?
Creeper.
Probably because it's dark.
Oh,
Why you
man.
creeping on me? Creeper!
So we
Why
back in
creeping
the
on
mine. So we back in the mine. So we back. So.
He's a broken record.
This sounds like something that was made in 2020.
Yes.
Because it was.
Yes.
Wait, what? I don't even know
It
what it
was.
is.
Revenge, man.
Oh, I was like, yeah, this sounds like something that was made in like the golden age
Hey.
of dubstep.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, dubstep did highly influence a lot of music that came afterwards.
I love what John's even saying it.
See, since I didn't play Minecraft, I wasn't part of any of that.
Well, I didn't even play it until. No, that's not true.
I also never cared for or was ever engaged with most of internet culture. Culture.
Wait, I can't remember. Were you homeschooled?
I was that kid who was just like, what do you mean you're all following this one thing like sheep? Stupid. Silly bands. More like you're stupid.
Oh, silly bands was the thing.
Fidget spinners.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Beyblades. Okay, you kind of got me there, but I'm still not going for it.
Wait, I can't remember. Were you homeschooled or not?
I was like that for a long time,
No.
and then I realized that like you can
That's public
follow
school.
something without being sheeple. I was like, oh wow, sometimes they come up with good things.
Oh yeah, every year and then they
more
do.
than when they don't. And so I learned the secret of having my own mind instead of just being with or opposed to. It took me a while to
Nice.
get there, but it eventually happened.
Amar, do you have a portal?
See,
to
I
your
wasn't
place
just
yet?
opposed to it because I was opposed to it. I
You
just
have a what?
didn't understand get it why people cared.
Do you have a place? Do you have a portal to your place?
No, I do not. Wait, are you wondering how I
That's
got
fine.
here?
He's just way off in the north.
Yeah, I got here without the use of a portal.
Wesley's place.
Wesley's home is off in the north, right?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
it's
are
near
you?
Wesley's home.
Wait, wait, Aragon, where are you?
I'm in the Nether Hub.
Another hub? Okay, I'll meet you there. I'll show you how to get here.
I'm going down the path to Wesley's. As far as names, you probably shouldn't do Here's the Thing if there's other ones.
Yeah.
What was the last? Modern Men is funny.
Modern Men.
Man. I kind of like that one with, it's like, oh, people are like, oh, modern men. And then we're talking to say, oh, it's like a play on words. Oh, they're so smart.
Open up. You guys should open up by being like, yes, we're modern men.
No, I need
Avocado on
to dye, yeah, I
toast?
need to dye my hair like,
Yes.
I need to dye my hair like yellow, and then like have like turquoise, like paint my nails like turquoise, and then wear like I don't know, like green lipstick, and I'll be like, yes,
Oh,
I'm a modern man.
Let me explain.
That my walls are painted rainbow. You know why? Because
think
of
you're
God's
gay.
promise never to flood the world. Thank you.
God's promise. It's not a lie.
Oh wait, Newbie, you haven't. Newbie,
Newbie wasn't there for that.
Rainbow bow.
No, wait, what? You're what?
Should I tell him about the Promise Rainbow Mickey?
Super soon. Don't worry.
No, I have
Do you
not
hear
seen
about
this.
Promise Rainbow Mickey?
Promise what now?
Hello.
I made it to Wes's place.
Who did?
All right, you want to go a little south from there, I believe?
Okay, so
You're
you want
going
to take
to negative.
you want to take one hop,
Also,
one skip,
there is a
and one jump, and you'll be there.
Negative 200, negative 11,000. Try that.
This is what I think is entertaining. Wesley has skeleton horses and Plutarch up here, his mule, and a pig and a llama have walked in there as well, and it's just entertaining. You said negative what?
200, 11,000.
Wait, Andrew, are you eating a snack?
I was.
It sounds like you're
I
eating
am probably gonna
Skittles.
I was eating dinner.
Oh, it sounded like Skittles. I was trying to guess what you were eating.
Leftover Taco Bell.
They
They had the
okay.
Doritos. They had the Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch, and it made me so happy. Oh! Hello, baby.
Oh, did you guys
This
see?
is the Big Boppa speaking.
Did you guys?
Dude, this is pretty cool.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not the biggest fan of the cobble. I mean, but the concept is amazing. I love the glass.
Nice.
I mean, because there's a lot of other non-burnable looks in my mind.
yeah,
that look
I
nicer.
I guess
But
I should maybe look into.
that's just my opinion. It's okay. You can stick with cobble. If you really like cobble, Amar, if you really like cobble, then that is
And you're
fine.
wrong.
No.
I like it.
Hold
I
on
do
to
like
this
it.
if it gives you hope. Even if I think that your building looks bad. But I also use cobblestone. People say I'm the best builder here, so there. It's a good material.
You are. Hey, you connect down to the mine? Wait! You have a mine? Where does this connect to?
Okay, that actually goes to the basement of my backup my backup house, which is like actually my main house now, basically.
How many houses do you have on this world?
Full houses, only 2.
You have a room in my house.
Yes. So the house I have access to, that's 3. But
It's
it's not
Airbnb.
like a sec. Yes, that's literally what it is. It's
Honestly, your room in my house is essentially an Airbnb because it's got a hot tub.
wait. Well, not all of the
So you have
Airbnbs
this
hot
house and then
tubs,
you have
but
the main house.
Yes. I definitely need to put some rooms in the house, I think. But I am happy with the progress so far, and I've been working on this for
Very nice.
a year-ish, off and on. I haven't had tons of time to spend on building this. Like, I generally don't hop onto the server
goodness.
for more than an hour a week. And I feel like this does take a considerable amount of square feet. So... But I'm happy with it. I think I might take one of the corners and make it more angular. But then after that, I'll just be building up the house. And there's like, I want to like build like a whole, oh my goodness.
Oh.
I've been disconnected.
I've been disconnected.
No!
We
Everybody
all
did.
got disconnected.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know, but I'm immediately getting back on.
The server decided we're having way too much fun and kicked us off. You know what game doesn't do that?
Wait, were you able to reconnect?
Not yet.
I'm trying to right now too.
Yeah, I'm trying to as well.
I'm trying. Joining realm. This may take a few.
Bye. Let's see. So here's the thing. What's the idea behind shooting the breeze?
Because that's just like when you're
It's
just
an
like
idiom.
talking. That means like you're just talking about whatever. So that's like
Yeah, it's
shooting
an
the
idiom.
breeze.
Yeah, I know it's the idiom, but I'm trying to think of like how it will correlate to us.
Because
But
we're
I
shooting the
guess-
breeze if we're talking. You're just like, oh.
Yeah, I guess
If
we
Leftist
are.
Church wasn't a
just
brand, you
shooting
could do
the
that.
Yes. Pew pew pew. We're shooting the breeze.
Pew pew. Welcome to Shooting the Breeze. We're gonna go shoot the breeze, and yeah, that's about all we got. Thanks for listening.
I'm over here with Nate, and we are shooting the breeze. Nate, tell us what the gun of the day is.
Gun of the day is shotgun. You just gotta fire 2 blasts outside the house. Buy a shotgun.
You know, I've even heard that you
live
don't
in
need a
a
machine
crowded
gun.
neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't be crowded anymore.
I've even heard you don't need a machine
You don't
gun.
need some machine gun. You don't need a tank.
Still, that's probably gonna always be my favorite Shmoyeho song.
That was hilarious. I was wondering if you would get the reference.
Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely. Like as a kid, I went and watched like all of like the Songify the News things that they did.
I don't know who the person is. I just know that one song.
The YouTube channel is Shmoyeho. The official group name is the Gregory Brothers, including the woman. There's a woman in the Gregory Brothers as well.
Just fire.
She's married to one of the brothers. She's actually not one of the brothers. Well, she's not an actual
Oh,
brother.
you don't say. You don't say. You don't
She's
say.
not an actual
The woman
brother.
is not a brother.
Who knew the woman was not a brother? I guess nowadays you might need to clarify that, but
But you know, she's not a brother.
modern men.
It's funny because the way that I feel like the pendulum, has swung right now. Like Gen Z is actually starting to get kind of base pilled, and so like in like 20 years, like that whole generation might actually pop into the podcast and be like, "Oh yeah, they're pretty modern." Like, you know, like family being good, yes, yes. Monogamy being good, yes, yes. Interesting. These are like very modern
know.
takes that they have here. I wonder where they got
feel
them
like-
from.
I feel like both sides are just like. I think that there's plenty of reason to suspect that the next generation will be one or the other. I think that it's maybe a bit too much to say. Oh yeah, it looks like the winds are definitely a changing.
Yeah.
I do think that there's definitely an extent to which they're changing. Oh, why is my camera frozen? That looks terrible.
Yeah, I'm just getting the idea that
Yeah,
like-
there's reason to think that maybe things are changing for the best, but I've no doubt that there's still some growing pains to be had.
yeah, and also like it's too late for Gen Z to reverse a lot of the damage that they've done. I think the best
Yeah.
that they can do is just be good
Damage have
parents.
we done?
Oh man,
Well, a lot
don't
of
get me
damage
started
they've done
with
to
you there going. No, I'm joking.
Well,
No.
we're 10. Well,
I would say, like,
Kinda weird.
Honestly, I think one of the major developments that will come in the next 10 years is all the operations that they're doing on quote trans kids and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that'll
what is going to happen to those people in the next 10 years, I think will largely decide a lot of societal, I guess, opinion.
Yeah, but
because we're now just starting to just chop parts off of people, and it's like,
are you burning this down?
Is going to have consequences.
But it's the whole, like, it's interesting because the whole trans movement is like a legit movement. And
sure.
It is. It's a legit.
But in the sense that
it's not okay. Movement. I shouldn't be like that. That's not okay.
It's a whole movement of. So to explain it, the trans regret movement is a group of folks who have transitioned.
John.
But
Where's
then
John?
they regret it. That's kind of what trans regret means.
I'm over here.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Oh, yeah. Like there are definitely a number of people who are saying, "Hey, I did this. This didn't turn out either how I thought or in a good way."
Shannon would probably be one of those people.
Yeah.
Where you were?
Wait, she would what now?
Oh,
that's definitely a discussion we should probably have on our cast.
Exactly. Oh, absolutely. It'd be the perfect thing to talk about.
If you guys do talk about it, you guys could ask her. I probably shouldn't have told you, but that's her news to tell. I'm sorry. She's not. She's not trans.
Yeah.
But that was part of her backstory.
Okay. I thought you were saying like that was the news. Like, did you know she's not trans?
No.
If she said that, we would not be dating. We would not be engaged.
Yeah, it's fair. That's fair.
Do any of you watch Freedom Tunes at all?
Yes, I do.
Unfortunately,
you send it. Yes.
Okay, you should watch Freedom Tunes. It has some pretty funny stuff. There was one cartoon. Because I was about to joke, it's like, hey, you date somebody, you're about to get married, and they're like, oh, FYI, I'm a dude or something. And you just never noticed. And there was this one video Freedom Tunes made where it's this so it's we'll say a leftist army general and a leftist dude, and the general is just like, hey, you're a dude, you're supposed to be enlisted in the army. It's like, no, I'm a woman. And he kind of does these back and forth to an extent, and then it comes out with like, all right, then date me or something. And then they like go through their entire lives together, all for the sake of this one guy tricking the general into believing that he's a woman.
What?
It's pretty funny.
That's the perfect that's the perfect type of skit that they would do though. There's some
Bunny.
I would say it's a little different. Maybe some of that forest would burn down.
Man, I need to figure out what's going on with my internet.
Yeah.
Eventually. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of while we're playing, but something's been up with it lately.
Let's see. You're listening to Here's the Thing with Nathan Amar.
I don't know.
Listening to Modern Men, Nathan Amar. Amar and Nate.
You guys, you guys are both on the right?
Death to modernity. Death to modernity.
Death to modernity with Nathan Amar.
No, that's too aggro.
Are you guys to the are you guys both on the political right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
you guys should call it.
No.
You guys should just call the podcast. Right.
Oh wait.
Wait, or a lot of eyes.
Dot. Right.
Or we can call it always right.
Always right, never left.
Nice save there. Welcome to the Always Right podcast, where we're always right. But never left. Just like.
But also, we're just always right. Primarily me,
always.
But Amar sometimes.
What? Hey.
Don't worry, you can say the same thing.
Very true. Wait a second.
Yes, John.
Wait a second. Where are all of these? Are there villagers nearby?
No. This is a free improvement, a sample of what I can do for you for a small fee. This first taste, though, is without charge.
Wait, first taste of what? Death?
Hello? Where are you, John?
What if we call
I'm
ourselves
flying around killing phantoms in midair
right stuff?
and taking their membranes.
The right stuff?
Where?
Also
What
built
now?
a
Who?
pathway
What
that
did he do?
connects
What did he
to
do?
Wesley's place.
What did he do?
I built a pathway that goes all the way over to Wesley's place.
Wait,
You made a path?
Oh, I mean, there are pathways over there.
wait, where is it? Is it over here?
Oh my goodness!
That's actually pretty cool.
Yes.
Why?
And what I'm saying is that this is a sample of my building skills. If you'd like to pay me a small amount of gold, I could give you a nice roof or something.
I still want to give you. I still need your help with the ship, John.
That's where Wesley's place is.
It's right over there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you launched that dude.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, raid!
Where?
That's convenient.
Oh, except I killed him and he didn't give me totem of undying.
Oh no, I
He didn't give me the. Oh.
But there's no raid bar, so
Well, I was just. It was.
Although
We're not in the
Wesley's
village.
place is kind of built for raid.
We could if you want, but I know we're doing a Mars thing, so.
Yeah. Like I don't mind either
I mean,
way.
you don't have to. I usually just brought you guys to look at it and insult it. I didn't.
Well, we can help. No,
it is
man.
hideous.
I'm kind of just having fun. And trying to think of
This
our
bridge.
name.
Oh yes, on the
Did
podcast.
Wesley do this? Did Wesley make this, or did you make this, John?
Wesley made it.
That's Wesley's place, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Wesley's
I
place.
forgot about this farm. he
Go
is
through
over
the hole
here.
in the mountain.
Oh, I've been through it. I've been there. Although I didn't know he added this.
Bridge.
He's got regal stairs now. He's had this place for years.
What's a regal stare?
Regal stairs. Oh, it's so nice.
New podcast name, Regal Stairs.
Regal stairs.
Welcome to Regal Stairs, where we always talk about stairs that are regal, except we never actually do, because why would you just talk about shit?
This entire podcast is dedicated to talking about stairs.
What about modern rebels? No. Wait a second. Wait a second.
I don't know. We can go along a track similar to that, but maybe not that.
Dude, Wesley has been busy.
American Revolution. You know?
Y'all, Wesley's been busy.
Guys, he still does stuff. It's just not when any of us are on or something.
Does he stream?
Or he just did it a while ago.
Does he still stream on Twitch?
I don't know.
I know.
I've
I've only
actually
met him a
become.
couple of times.
I've actually become more of
He's
a.
a good man.
Oh yeah, I've actually become more of a Twitch viewer recently. So
They call themselves Twitchies.
Twitchies.
Huh?
Twitchies. They call them that because it's on Twitch, not the perk.
Oh. By the way, newbie, I'd like to show you what I was talking about with my bow.
Oh,
earlier.
I started a raid. Right.
Wait, an actual
where are
raid?
you?
Is it real?
No, it's fake. Fake news.
Okay, never mind.
May I show you something?
It's over at the village.
There's a village.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's a village. In
Wait,
Wesley's
where?
Village.
What? Are you at Wesley's home?
No, I went
He
back.
is over here in his forest, doing stuff. I'm here to watch over him.
I have phantoms for that, my guy.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
But here they are.
This map gen is pretty fire.
Map gen?
Yeah.
I don't think I've been into his little. Oh, he's got a
Wait.
cathedral in here. It's actually
That's a zombie
It's really
with a
cool.
Wesley
bow?
has a cathedral. It's awesome.
Yeah.
There's a cross in here and everything.
Wesley might be a pretty good contender for best builder. He's just not on as much.
Oh, that's right. Or is he on at different times?
He was originally the miner, and he literally made an iron thing.
Like Iron Farm.
And he did a good job. He has an iron farm, which I think is hilarious.
Remember when I used to stream with like completely different hours?
No.
I was so unemployed. I was literally streaming like
You were not just unemployed. You were so
I was
unemployed.
insanely unemployed.
Oh,
I was
hello, Jim.
There you are.
I was streaming like from like I forget like 10 p.m. to like 2 in the morning. Like
Oh yeah, that
like-
sounds right.
Like every night.
Oh my goodness, this is a heck of a book. Fire Protection
Really?
3, Loyalty 3, Curse of Vanishing 1, Quick Charge 1, and Knockback 2.
Wow. That is quite the book.
Keep it.
Wesley built this whole
Actually, I
thing.
don't want it. Does anybody else want it? Because I don't.
I'll take it. No one else does.
Okay then.
Yeah, Wesley, what
There
this
you
whole
go.
thing?
Here.
Yeah, he's
So
definitely updated his home.
Orvin, I am so sorry. I'm so
is not-
sorry. I am so sorry.
Now this isn't new. Oh, but this is. Nice. See, I'm not much of a.
Definitely easier to farm.
I'm not as much of a builder.
I see.
Which is very entertaining because it's Minecraft and that's the whole.
That's not the whole
Well, I guess you
thing.
can.
One would argue
guess
that
you can mine
mining
in
is
craft
also
as well.
very important.
Yeah, I don't mind as
Where
much either.
is-
What do you do? Buy and sell?
Ah!
I mean, to be fair, that's a very fun thing to do.
Yeah, but I also just adventure. I like the adventure, but I should probably do the actual building. I mean, that is why I tried the pirate ship. The only thing is that my building projects always take way too long. And
Well, they're building projects. If they're gonna be good,
There you
then
are.
if they're gonna be good, they're gonna take some time to create. Where are those creepy crawlies?
Crawlies.
Creepy.
where
crawlies.
is it? Creepy
The enemies.
crawlies. It's the creepy crawlies.
The bad guys. Where are they?
Villagers?
Dang, Wesley. He's got like. This is basically Bayorn's farm.
Who's Bayorn?
Wait, where are the
that
bad
hurts.
guys?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I found some. That's nice.
Wait, where are they?
These guys are down here at the base of the mountain.
Oh, the base of the
Oh,
mountain.
wait, on the other
By
side?
my Uber bow.
On the other side?
Oh, there they are.
Good thing I got one in the towers then.
Sorry, newbie.
Loot.
I mean, there's one more out there.
Hear him.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm on the other side of the mountain.
I see him.
Good.
Got a little bit of fire. Kill the foyer.
raid.
He built a bridge. I am so proud
That
of
bridge has
Wesley.
been there for a while.
Oh, this hasn't.
What happened to those mobs?
The mangrove, I meant.
Oh, the mangrove.
I like this little dock he's got too. And he's got a little coral reef here. That's what I love too. It's
Oh, by the way, what did you guys think of the Midwest emo song I sent you in the
I
chat?
saw it. I've done nothing with it.
I haven't listened to it either.
I figured y'all would like it since you
Some
guys are
point,
from like
maybe,
Ohio,
yeah.
so.
Yeah, I'm not from Ohio, so I felt excluded.
Ah.
Oh, have you guys found him?
I mean, hey, if you're excluded, that's a
You guys should talk about the you guys should call yourselves the Excluded Podcast.
excluded.
The exclusion party.
Excluded from who?
Yes. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's dumb.
Oh
I was about
no!
to say.
I hear a witch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
I hear a witch.
Where are you guys?
I hear multiple witches. I hear 2. Okay, I'm chopping at the bit not to make an ex-girlfriend joke.
Because of 2 witches?
Which one?
There are 2.
That there are.
Hold on,
Oh,
wait.
I got it. Ha ha ha. That was funny. Hey, Wesley updated this quite a bit. I didn't notice. I used to have a pit. This still looks pretty nice.
Where are the
We need to
witches?
find time when he can play.
I know. Get my man back in. I don't know.
The darn cave.
This mountain, I think.
There is an
I can
entrance
hear
into
them.
the mines that he has, and sometimes they'll spawn in there, and I'm trying to remember where that is.
Over here's the map. This is the way to his portal. Oh, that would be so fun if the portal.
I go into his mines.
I think his miners. There's a little opening up here. Oh, you found it already.
That's where Jordan went.
I don't think I have. Found a mine. Oh, dang it. This isn't it. Where is it? Never understood why it was hard to find.
Where are they? Oh no, I'm out of the zone of the raid. It's not
They're
over
on the
here.
walls.
I wish Relogic would do this thing called an update, and it would make it so the raid wouldn't spawn underground.
It wouldn't even be hard to implement, because all you would need to do is say like, hey, only spawn in an area where like directly above you can see like sunlight. Or you can see the sky.
I think Mojang at this point is just cautious about making any change whatsoever because people keep blowing up at them whenever they do.
So I think the solution to that is to be more critical.
Huh?
Don't mind me, I'm just mining coal. But this certainly isn't it. I'm in the wrong direction.
Where's this mine? Why can't I find it?
And they call it a mine. A mine.
They call it a mine.
The
A mine.
mobs from the raid are between here and there, but they're not where you think.
You find them?
I just realized that most of you guys are not gonna get that joke because you didn't watch
Where's the
She-Hulk.
mine? Oh no, why would I watch She-Hulk and cause myself to lose so many brain cells that I would become a vegetable?
I found
can't
it.
watch She-Hulk.
Wait, you watched it?
He said he can't.
Oh.
For reasons.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's not even.
Reasons you actually know, Omar.
It's not even unfortunate.
yeah, it's like a good thing that you can't watch it.
It's that
Like,
bad,
it's
huh?
no great loss to you, my friend.
Well, it's the Marvel. I was bummed because I was excited to see Hulk back in action stuff. Oh my goodness, gravy gracious, Wesley.
Guess what? He wasn't back in action. Guess what?
I will
What?
say
there
that
to get bullied
if
and
you
put
are
in his
interested
place.
if you're interested in watching the Daredevil movie,
Wait. I'm sorry. What happened?
They put the kind of the point of it, like She-Hulk, the entire time is just putting Hulk in his place, and then he vanishes like halfway through the show, I believe, if not
Yes.
earlier.
and it's unfortunate because they
Hulk
actually,
Hulk is belittled and made fun of.
yeah.
Why?
because she handles her anger far better than he does.
The writing wasn't great.
It wasn't great. What an understatement. The understatement of the century.
They unfortunately picked some very inexperienced writers.
I found his mine. I think this thing
Yeah.
is big.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
Wait a second. Don't tell me.
Hold him. There's
Wait,
a
I think I'm
full-on
very
hollow
close to them.
mountain. There's a full-on hollow mountain in here. Raid is not inside though.
No, it does spawn in there every here and there, but he's got other caves that they'll sometimes spawn in.
Ow! 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 I found it! Let's go. Now, I'm probably... Wait, is there another one here? Oh no. Oh, the other one's in here too. Oh no.
Where are you?
I am basically lost underground.
Oh, he's
no.
Let's
in the
go.
cave.
Get it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Finish.
I didn't know I was going to be able to click enough before the witch dropped the potion. I'll be up in a sec. But yeah, it was like one of the caves and one of the twists and turns.
Yeah.
Hopefully... Wait, are more spawning down here?
Nope, they're up here.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
I'm almost lost. No, so...
Saddle! Saddle, saddle, saddle. I want a saddle. Why is he running from the Ravagers? Why are you running?
Oh,
Hey!
we won, and I
haven't
was...
killed them.
Got it, but they're not dead.
We won, and I was stuck underground. I actually got lost. Kind of.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, did we kill the Vindicator?
No, he's over there.
Where? Oh.
I hear the
But no,
fireworks, and it's
that's
kind
not
of
him.
funny that, like, the possibility that you guys, like, defeated almost everyone except for the Vindicator. And the villagers are celebrating while the Vindicator is just running loose.
Ooh. Got
Yeah.
a fortune pick from that. It's an iron fortune pick.
So no one killed the Vindicator.
Was he the axe guy?
No. The undying thing.
So lost.
Totem of
I didn't see
undying
him.
guy.
I didn't see any of them.
I didn't see him either. Evoker, that's what he's called, right? Vindicator is the axe guy.
Yeah, because I killed the axe guy.
So, are we, oh, look out, look out. Yeah.
There we
got
go.
it?
Don't want to blow up his beautiful place.
Not
Finally.
Wesley's place.
Finally, I think I'm on my way out of here.
But yeah, if we didn't kill him, he should be here.
Well,
What in the
there were two
world?
Ravagers.
What?
Hey,
What?
saddle up here.
Like they always
Nate.
spawn, don't they?
Nate, saddle.
I see it.
This is not where I
You
thought
want
I
it?
would end up.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Where did you end up going?
I'm like in his like he's got like these like mine shaft things. It's
Try to
like
get out of the Minecraft shaft as fast as possible. That's a labyrinth down there.
it's yeah, it's like it's almost like someone used like a
Guys, come to Wesley's farmhouse. It's too funny.
can't get out. I am stuck underground. Like,
Guys, come over to right by the black house. Oh shoot!
Yeah, what about it?
I have to get. Come over here.
I'm just
come over here.
looking.
you guys see
You see
me
the guys
on your
on the ground. Do you guys see the villagers on the ground?
On the ground.
They're in their beds.
Oh, newbie! Oh, you're almost out.
I am.
Okay, I will take a picture, and then I have to get
My
off.
goodness. Oh, that was
Okay, cool.
harrowing.
I was actually gonna get off soon too.
Harrowing, I
Yes.
say.
Did you escape?
Yeah.
Goodbye, zombie.
Did you guys finally kill the Vindicator?
Evoker, actually. I was calling it the wrong name.
Oh.
But no, I'm kind of concerned.
Where is it?
We don't know.
It's just funny. Wesley gets on.
Yeah, right. You say what?
You would. Also, I need to go back and watch some of your VOD, Corbin. Because you were live a few times when I wasn't able to make it onto the server.
Oh, the Minecraft ones?
Yeah. So it'd be nice to catch up on the hacks.
I mean, I haven't watched half of everybody's videos, and I want to.
That's fair.
You don't have to.
I certainly want to. Hey, whoa, Aragorn, that thing just flew over your head.
Ah, yes. Evil incarnate.
Hi, Charlie.
Charlie is the name of evil incarnate.
Oh, everyone left the realm.
Well,
It's getting off.
Yeah, I need to spend time with the Lord, and so I know it was short, guys, but
No, it was good.
we had a really rough day. We had a really big talk today, a really rough day with a lot of stuff today, and still struggling a lot with selfishness and things. So prayers for that. Games inspired by books.
Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get off too. I have much work to do.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Pretty sorry, though.
See you all next time.
Well, if you guys come up with a name,
I mean, that's one thing. I was like, oh, you know, if we're just hanging here, we might as well try and nail down a name or something.
Yeah, we have to nail down that name. Oh, look, it's a witch.
Oh, that's the name. Oh, look, it's a witch.
No.
Welcome to Oh, look, it's a witch with.
Burn the witch! Burn the witch!
Oh my goodness, so many zombies trying to get his people.
What if you named it? Actually, I should go. Okay, I'm gonna get off. Bye.
Oh no. Wow, that thing threw a potion. I mean, it did not hurt me at all.
Not all of them are bad.
Okay, I'm not gonna be mean and denigrating and dehumanizing. Not that thing, the witch.
We'll be the nice guys.
Nice guys. Oh no. Then we'll stay single forever.
Yeah, we have to be mean. Mean is what women like.
That's so funny.
Men are not all wrong.
No. I mean, honestly, do we want to go into that whole topic? Because it's a legit thing.
I mean, it kind of is. Like, it is kind of frustrating looking around sometimes where it's just like, okay, like, yes, I consider myself a very eligible bachelor, but there's also a lot of other very eligible bachelors who can't seem to find anybody. And yet there's these jerks and people who are very much not ready for a relationship who are going in and out of them frequently.
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
it's very much a them problem, and I think to a certain extent their desire for a relationship is driven by their unhealthiness, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you could say it's like, well, I guess they're both kind of unhealthy that they both do it, but there's also some people with decent amount of sense who still go for it.
Yeah, but it's still like, it's either that they're, you know, they still have like growing to do, or they just have an attachment style that is towards people who are immature, even if they're mature, if that makes sense.
Sure. Which begs the question, why are there no good women on this world?
No, I mean, I don't know. I think for my end, it's not even... That's not my issue. And I don't even think I necessarily have an issue. per se. Maybe I do.
We can all improve.
But like, for me, it's more that I also just have like a lot of responsibilities and things coming up. Like they're very much like big boy things. Like, like I have like a summer class that's starting tomorrow. Or not summer class, online class. I don't know. If the two are synonymous to me because the first online class I did was a summer class. Now whenever I try to say whenever I try to say online class, it happened again. Whenever I try to say online class, I say summer class now. But I have like an online class that's starting soon. On top of that, once I get in the groove of that, I'll be buying a car. Then once I get into the groove of like taking care of all the car's responsibilities, then I'll be looking into like running a place of my own. So there's a lot of like cascading, like, increasing responsibilities, and also me knowing that I can only handle so many things at once. And so I'm just trying to ease myself into it instead of like throwing myself into a million different things. And I think it would probably be unwise for me to just like throw in just like a relationship like in there.
Because you could just throw it in at any time, you know.
I mean, yeah. No, not really. But I know what you mean. But if it's like,
for me, like, my main problem really is finding someone, and like everyone, like, their first advice is like, oh, just work on yourself. Don't work on finding the right person, but on being the right person. Great, I'll be the best guy in the world, but there's not a single woman within 1,000-mile radius of me. Yeah, that'll work out.
Well, proximity is a huge factor.
What a key?
Proximity.
Oh yeah, and it's like a lot of people say, "Well, patience," and it's like, okay, shut up. There's not. Like,
I mean, it's funny.
I've been waiting a decade, so I've done plenty of waiting, and it's like, well, the problem is there aren't any single women my age.
In your
any
church?
kind of chemistry or similar values to me.
Really?
Yeah, like
Is your church like Unitarian?
No, it's all the women my age at my church are already married.
Oh, I see.
Except for I think 2, and those 2 are we just don't quite have. I just don't quite have chemistry with them. They're just not quite my type.
Interesting.
And then there was one other person who was
wait,
actually
what do you mean by that? What do you mean when you say like you don't have like chemistry with them, or they're not your type?
Like, I wouldn't say that we get along very well, very naturally. From some conversations, I can tell that we don't have some similar values, which the values that I could tell is like, okay, these probably wouldn't necessarily be deal breakers, but they're steps in the wrong direction before I really know a person.
Interesting.
And then,
so when you're,
I can usually tell whether or not somebody, if there's any chance I would be in any way interested in somebody within 10 minutes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I would say like I'm pretty good. There are definitely some times where it's like, okay, probably not, but I'll at least keep that as leave a door open and see, maybe. But yeah,
I'm not gonna try to sing that song. I can't hit that note. That's interesting because it's interesting because there's a Christian streamer, Ruslan, and he talks about relationships from time to time. And so someone had like brought up that question. It's like, well, what if there are no like single people like at my church? And he was like, I would consider switching churches.
Yeah, and some people say that. It's like, what? So just abandon your church for the sake of finding women? And it's like, I mean, I guess I get it, but also it's like,
do you have
is that a good thing to do? Plus, I also work at the church, so I have that option even less.
Yeah, I don't know if I 100% am on board with it unless there are no people your age at that church too.
Yeah, and that's a little more fair. But even
I think
then,
it's important.
I don't entirely support the idea of just kind of going wherever your people are, quote unquote.
Yeah, but I think it's important, like, and I think being in a church environment helps with this, is having people your age you can run alongside with, regardless of whether or not you can find like someone to marry.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
if
good
they're-
having people in in a similar life stage as you.
Yeah, exactly. And so, like, from that perspective, if you're
My only hesitation for that kind of thing is that it seems to me like that has led a lot of young people to congregating to only a few churches while leaving most churches as old. So now there's all the young people are congregated in a very small number of churches, and all the older people are spread out amongst a lot of churches.
well, it sounds like you know where to find a lot of young people your age then.
I know of, like, there are bigger churches nearby, and there are definitely whammons there. I haven't really interacted with hardly any of them, and I'm not entirely sure how to. Like, I would first have to find some time that I'd be available outside of a Sunday, because, well, I work Sunday.
And I mean, you'd have to like hack them and find out where they live, and it's like a whole.
Show up at their house with some flour.
Yeah,
say,
it's like a
hey,
whole thing. Yeah.
you don't know me, I don't know you. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Date.
It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing. How I Met Your Mother.
But
It's like, it's actually kind of
No.
almost a complaint I have, because it's something that I feel like might be true, that there's a lot more younger men who will go to these smaller older churches, but younger women don't. They tend to stick with the ones that have big young crowds, as opposed to going to some of those smaller older churches. And it seems that those smaller older churches don't tend to have a lot of single people. They're primarily married, even if they're younger. They're either married or they're children. And there's not a whole lot of the younger single people, or really many single people at all.
it sounds like you're describing churches that are dying.
Not quite. So, like, my church, I would say, is definitely not one that's dying. But there's a very wide range of people there, lots of different age groups, just not single people. So we have all kinds of couples, we have all kinds of children, we have old, young, middle age, etc. But no single people, or at least no single women. But we have a decent number of single men. And I think a lot of, from what I've heard from other people, is that there's a lot of men who are saying there are no single women in my church.
Well,
But there's not a lot of single women saying there's no single men in my church. Which either means
there are single
there's
women.
more Christian men, or all the Christian women, which I'm more convinced by, more Christian women are just going to the same churches, while single men are more dispersed.
Interesting.
And there might be a little social thing with it, where women are more oriented towards the social aspect, so they gravitate towards those churches with a lot more people there.
Wait, so you're saying women are more
for the
social?
socials here. I'm saying that women are more people oriented. Men are more kind of thing oriented. So men are more, I would say men are more likely to go to a church, say, yeah, I like this church, I'll go to this church, and just call it a day. While women are more likely to say, hey, I want to go to this church, there are more women there, there are more people there.
Yeah, but I mean, and one of the things that's interesting too is I don't consume a lot of red pill content. I consume content of people who have interacted with the red pill community. So like folks like Destiny, who is critical of the red pill community, but he engages with it still, because like
I'm not entirely sure what red pill community means.
the current red pill community is focused on a lot on dating and relationships in a at times misogynistic way. They take things very much like
kind of like the
basically
incel thing that people talk about over here and there.
Yes, there are a lot of and one thing that they point to is which I'm about to get to is like there are a lot of Darwinist overtones that they used, and very much like sort of how we're designed as human beings, which a lot of what they point to is true, because God did design us in like certain ways.
Yeah, men and women are different. We're oriented different ways, value different things.
Yeah, and one of the things that they point out is how men are a lot more easily I don't know if placated is the word, but like satisfied. We're not demanding in comparison to women who can be a lot more particular in general, and maybe that explains some of that complacency.
Men do tend to be a lot more easygoing a lot of the times, or even I would even say more likely to just go with the first option as opposed to searching for other options. Men are just like, oh yeah, okay, I went to the first one. This one's good enough. Sure, we'll do this one.
I don't do that with dating, but yes.
I mean, at this point, the first one might be the only one, so. That's the name of our pod. Red Pill.
Red Pill? We could call it what pill?
Would be the blue pill.
No, we could call it what pill? Like, what pill? The question mark.
What pill? For pharmacists?
You call it the God Pill podcast.
God Pill? You guys need Jesus in your life.
Well, I mean, hey.
I mean, we're not wrong. We're not wrong.
Very true. If you want to talk more about that, guys who are watching, there's a dedicated section in my Discord for talking about religion.
Good.
It's actually a fun section.
Yeah.
A lot of my viewers are Christians, but the thing is, like, a lot of them are also like progressive Christians, so I like bash them over the head sometimes. But not literally. I don't literally bash them over the head. But I will if I see heresy in the religion channel, I'm calling it out 100% of the time. And so my viewers don't like that. They're like,
Heretics
what?
Unleashed.
Why can't we? They're like, what? Why can't we tell unbelievers that there's like my truth and your truth? It's like, but like in general, it is usually like nice conversations. It's like, oh hey, I went to church today. Oh, I went to church today, and they accidentally put the wine in the cups where it said juice, and the juice in the cups where it said wine. So me and the friend I was taking to church accidentally drank wine. And the friend was trying not to throw up because she hates wine.
You just got attacked like 5 phantoms all in a row.
It's like one for every day I have stayed awake. Minecraft needs caffeine that will just keep the phantoms at bay.
That'd actually be kind of interesting if there was a thing that you could brew that would just mean that for one night the phantoms would not be there. It wouldn't reset it, so you'd still need to sleep, and the next night more would be there, but they wouldn't go that night.
Or what if it's a thing where like they are there, but there are more of them, but they attack you less frequently.
They're just hanging around,
and their attacks are more deadly, but they also don't attack you very much. But yeah, they just hang around.
That's sad.
I guess you're sad you didn't get the cohort yourself.
Oh, I was riding that horse. That was a nice horse. It was a nice boy.
Like, I don't hate. Like, I don't like horses, except for that one. He's one of the good ones.
I love horses. Thank you. But eugenics must take place.
What?
All right, back to the podcast naming.
Yes, Thorben, here's the rule. We cannot end stream until we come up with a podcast name.
Oh dear, that could be a while.
Hey, I have technically an hour and a half at least. So.
Why do you have an hour and a half?
Because that's when midnight begins.
Oh right, because wait, what?
It's 10:30.
What's midnight got to do with it? What's midnight got to do with anything?
That's around the time I try to go to bed.
Oh, Okay. Okay, I am going to go get beverage, then brainstorm
Yeah.
will occur.
But it's like I'm trying to think of like podcast names. So like there's like a somewhat red pill podcast out there that's called Whatever Pod. When it's in reality it's a lot more like like Barstool Sports' like female podcasts where they okay. But maybe I could talk about this while Thorben's gone for a second. It kind of annoys me how like Barstool Sports, what they do is they take women who are like not bright at all and just like give them like cameras and microphones and they give them a show, and it just like I feel like it's a poor representation of like women in general considering how big the podcast is. Maybe that's just me, but I just find it annoying. Like if you, I feel like it's like the branding of the podcast too. Like the show is vapid, the hosts come off as like pretty dumb or immature. And it's like it's like a podcast of like freshmen in like the bodies of like 32-year-olds. It's like there's a certain level where you break the cringe barrier.
Yes.
You were here the whole time.
No, but I heard the like 32-year-old body of like cheating thing.
No, it's
I
like
heard that
freshman. I was basically complaining. It annoys me how Barstool Sports, they do these like podcasts, and I think at least like one or two of the podcasts, like literally basically the pitch of it is, I don't think they say this explicitly, but if you watch any clip of it, you'll get this as the gist. The general like conceit of the podcast is they just give like these like dumb women a show, and it's like considering how big the podcast is, I think it's a really bad representation of women because I would imagine it's actually relatively hard to find women, especially in their age range, that are as like vapid and immature and like, but when you watch the podcast, that's not the impression you come off with, because it's like, oh yeah, like they're speaking authoritatively about like what men want and what women want and what's like acceptable in like dating, and like talk about all these minute things about like their intimate lives, and it's like, it's, I don't know, it irks me. You have to see the clip, I guess, to get it more, but
probably.
But I mean, there's one podcast that's popping up now, because well, I don't even have to explain it. There's like Whatever Pod. It's like the Whatever Podcast is like one podcast name that exists. There's The Yard is a really big one now, and of course Impulsive. But I don't want to or have to name ours after inspired by another one. Oh no, but I think naming the show based on like the type of show we want to do sort of might be so. Like I'm thinking we will have a very audience would think of. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll have a very casual approach to our subject matter. So us having a casual name will make sense. Yeah. But if we're trying to be like talk radio, then like yes, like the Amar or Nate and Amar show would be like a perfect name for a more straight show, if that makes sense.
I do see us having times where we're pretty serious, but also plenty of times where we're both busting a gut.
Yeah, but like a lot of shows where people are like making jokes and stuff, they do have serious moments.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be a thing.
Yeah. Like Impulsive is very serious. We're not a
comedy show, but we're also not a straight-laced show necessarily.
Yeah. We're side-laced.
Side-laced with Nate and Amar.
Yes. You know what? I bet that's not showing up on any SEO anywhere. I don't think it's
true. That is very unique.
We're side-laced. I do like the idea of Always Right, though.
Of Always Right?
Yeah. because it's informal, but I think it also very much hints at like political, serious subject matter.
True. We could even like make a joke out of it that starts "Welcome to Always Right, where we are always right." I'm Nate. This is Amar. I'm Amar. This is Nate.
Literally. Yeah.
How are you right today? Well, I'm right about.
Oh. Yo.
Hey, this is
That's a great intro idea because we do need a good intro format too. Like
we do.
And roping in the title of the show to the intro would be like great. That's what I was thinking with like here's the thing.
Yeah.
Because you could also call the episodes like here's the thing about abortion. Here's the thing about lollipops. Here's the thing about Skittles. Like
we're right about abortion. We're
Yeah,
right about
just-
women in general. We're right about By
or
the way,
like the
we didn't
episode
bring any-
names would be like always right about abortion, always right about women, always right about left.
I feel like that would get pretty hard to do eventually, since we probably come back to certain issues plenty of times. But
Oh, we can. I think we could pull it off. Always right about abortion again. Always right about abortion some more. Some more.
always right about abortion for eternity. For eternity too. For eternity.
Eternity.
I don't know. That came off like right off the cuff, and I'm kind of like, hello, like this is welcome to all. We're like welcome to always. Wait, I'm always right. It's just always right.
We
Welcome
can
to
rewind
Always
the
Right
bot
with
too.
Nate and Amar, where we are always right. Amar, how are you right today? Well, I'm right about blank. And every here and there, maybe we'll throw in just a random curveball where it's like, well, I'm right about this stupid subject.
Yes.
I'm right that Terraria is better than Minecraft. I don't know.
I mean, that would be perfect. There could be so many like sideways like turns to the conversation.
Yeah. And it could even almost be like the cold open kind of thing. We have like, what do you write about kind of be our cold open into whatever we do next.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Do we want to do a cold open? Because I was listening
Only
to.
if it kind of naturally goes with it, I feel like. That we can have our intro, go right into whatever subject we're starting with, and maybe the first subject will be a lighter subject.
Okay.
That could function as a cold open.
Oh,
we-
what I mean like by a cold open is like no intro or no formal intro.
Oh no, I think the always right kind of fun intro sounds like sounds good.
Yeah, it definitely worked. I was just thinking because I don't know if you've ever seen like the Yard or Steak and Eggs. Is it like Steak and Eggs is like a new one? It's like more streamers. It's Tectone, Emiru, and you don't know these people, do you? Asmongold.
No.
You might know Asmongold because he put out a bunch of reaction clips from the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. But let's see here. Wait, shoot, what was I saying? Oh, wait, what was I saying? I was literally saying something. Oh, yeah. You listen to a lot of those podcasts, they do cold opens where it's like no intro, they just go. And even Impulsive, they have... One thing I think would be interesting is if we do a cold open, we should have some sort of musical stinger / intro song that we do, like an animated...
It'd be cool if we did. I could probably do an animated thing.
Yeah.
But music, you'd have to maybe find a YouTube thing or something.
Wait,
maybe we know somebody who can make it.
We could ask Snake Boy.
Yeah, we could ask him.
I think involving the Car 3 in some way would be great. Either using them as like, you know, hey, we want a guest. Do you want to hop on and be the guest, like, for the week?
It could.
Or, like, if we ever need help with something, they'll be, like, the first ones we ask. I don't know. That's an idea.
Yeah. Okay.
So always right. Do you want to go with that?
I think always right works. I think that could we could do that.
Let me check for SEO.
Yeah, I'm trying to. What is with YouTube updates?
Use what I use is podcastindex.org.
I'm going. So you can check that. I'm going to YouTube, and then I'm checking available handles.
See, there are a few shows called Always Right. But yeah, none of these also. Well, actually, let me open these up.
Okay. So always right. Does exist, but not like everywhere.
Not in any prominent form. Okay.
Yeah.
There is one. Okay, there are actually two running shows that have Always Right. That are called Always Right, and they're currently airing. One of them is like a borderline anti-vax podcast. And another one is like just conservative, it looks like. So
You know, ours can always be always right, kind of sub Nate and Amar.
yeah. And I think that'll be good enough for SEO if we just put that in the title. We don't have to say it every time.
Or even just in a description or something somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And then handles, we can do like always right too.
I wish that there was a name that like that no one had though.
Yeah, it's really hard to do, especially when we're trying to do like, I don't know, a conservative brand kind of thing. And it's not just our names or something along those lines.
America Second.
Oh dear.
I left you to die.
I mean, I kind of just walked into it.
I didn't even warn you.
Nope. I mean, rude.
Let's see. Do we have any other names that we could use? That would work really well for like episode titles and also like really like hooky intros.
What if we, instead of just calling ourselves Always Right, it was like the Always Right Show or something like that?
Always Right Show. That sounds good. Hold on, let me see. Always Right Show. That's a good point because the terminology's important. Yeah, because there's Always Right. There's like Always Right with Jeff and Steven. Always Right Radio with Bob France. And if we call it like Always Right Show, I think that would set it apart enough.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Always Right Show. That's okay. I like this.
Yeah.
So are we settling on the name? Always Right? Always Right Show?
Yeah, I think the Always Right Show.
All right. We're trying to think of other things.
And the handle
YouTube.
is available.
It is?
The handle's available on YouTube.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, so we are going to do a separate YouTube channel for it.
Yeah, we'll have a YouTube channel for the video podcast, and then we can check Podbean, because I know you can't have video for free.
Yes.
But you can, I think, have a limited amount of audio for free.
Yeah, interesting thing about video is like I would like to have it be on video, but I don't know how many people would care.
I don't know.
I do know that if you, I think it still stands that if you make a video channel on Odyssey and use like there's like an option where you can subscribe to Odyssey channels through RSS, and it essentially is like a video podcast. Because you can plug it into like
I don't really know what that is.
a video podcast or Odyssey.
Odyssey.
Oh, it's like a one of those like YouTube alternatives.
Okay. So not successful is what you mean.
Oh, it's pretty successful. It's been around for like at least 10 years.
Yeah, never.
I mean, it actually wasn't particularly successful until they made a new front end. Because the underlying technology is called like Libry. I don't know how you say it. It's LBRY. But they've since someone decided to like make a better interface for it, and that absolutely popped off. So it just became like the official interface, sort of.
Okay.
And so now a bunch of people have like started using it. But like if we absolutely need to do a video podcast, then that would be a pretty good way to go. But it would also mean, because we're doing YouTube, managing 2 different video channels.
Okay.
So I don't know how excited you'd be about managing 2 different video channels.
I mean, in the end, it would be pretty similar in that you just kind of slap the same stuff onto it.
That's true. Do we want to post clips from the podcast or not? Or just throw the podcast out?
I can probably take some clips out of it.
Okay. I was thinking if we do for YouTube, not for Odyssey, if we decide to do Odyssey, it would probably be a good idea to just use the same channel for everything. For like the full podcasts, the clips, and like shorts if you want to do shorts.
Use the same format, so like
The same
you mean
channel.
they look the same?
Oh no, use the same channel.
Same channel. And the same channel has the shorts?
Yeah, and the videos and like the clips.
Like, okay, are you saying they should all have them?
One channel should have all of it. So if we make clips, yes, we make clips, make shorts. Like I've learned like over the past like year or two that that's a better way to run like a channel. Well, the thing is, especially with shorts and how they drive traffic to your channel, it can grow your like overall podcast. And also, apparently,
like,
YouTube
shorts can grow your podcast, which is why you put it on the same channel.
Yeah. I mean,
And my strategy has been do live stream, shorts, and the videos all on one channel, and I've gotten subscribers from all 3 of those.
yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yes, just for us to do what you're doing for the channel, rather than what I'm doing, which is non-newbie streams and then non-newbie clips.
Yeah.
Yes, because what you're doing is
I look at that and you got a lot of subscribers spread out, and it's like, well, what actually is the real number here? How many are repeats and all that fun stuff?
But I think at the end of the day, like my type of content is like the type of content where, anyways, like, you know, my format is like kind of what Twitch streamers do. And a lot of those streamers would, you know, be streaming on Twitch and then posting clips on YouTube anyway, so it's not completely dissimilar.
Yeah.
And this was before I think YouTube was treating, like, for algorithm's sake, I think this was before they were treating live streams and videos and shorts differently from each other. But I think now they treat them all differently. But I don't think they did when I started, like, streaming in earnest. So. Who put a boat on my balcony?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Like, what is that? So, Always Right Show.
Yeah, the Always Right Show. And I also thought that, like, we could also use this podcast where, like, at the end, we also plug our own separate channels. It's like, oh, hey, if you want to listen to I don't know, Amar, or you want to listen to Nate, you can also find us at these channels here.
Yeah. We
Maybe
call
we
it
can
the
even
outlet
manage to.
because it's where you plug everything. That's what we put.
It could be a way for us to get get some growth in between the channels, so that way subscribers from yours come over to the podcast, subscribers from mine come over to the podcast members go to our individual channels, and they all feed each other.
Yeah, and I can promote the podcast on my. Well, I guess I'm kind of doing that right now, but like we can promote the podcast like on our streams too.
Yeah,
like, the beginning and the end.
You would probably, with your promotion, be our initial introduction to a few subscribers in all likelihood. The one that I'm building is from scratch, so I currently have 0 and haven't started quite yet.
Well, what do you mean from scratch?
As in, I have 0 subscribers, and I'm not going to be using Thorbin to promote it at all.
Oh, I see. Yeah, very true. I wonder if we could
just
get
my fun gaming channel.
Yeah, I wonder if we could get ISM on.
ISM.
He's one of my viewers. He's in my Discord, and we have some interesting conversations. But he's like to the left. Politically, and so I think having him on would make for some very interesting conversations. And we also like, it would be good for us to talk to people who are on the other side of the aisle as well.
Oh yeah. But let's see, what if we bring someone who's from the other side of the aisle, we introduce them and say, how are you right today?
We should.
So we just offer them up and say, hey, how are you?
How are you right? How are you right? They'd be like, what? Right? No, my job is to be wrong. Don't you see?
You fool. You misunderstand.
Imagine saying, like, I'm supposed to be right and also saying you fool. Be hilarious.
Good time.
But yeah, I mean, we don't need to have guests on every show.
No. But if we ever feel like, oh, hey, this might be good, or hey, this person wants to join, and we think that they'd have an interesting discussion, yeah.
But certainly not everyone from my community can be allowed on the show.
No.
ISM, I think, is the only person I would recommend to be on the show. Not anything particularly mean about my other viewers, but I just don't know how they conduct dialogue would be conducive for the type of show we're trying to do.
Yeah.
Especially if we're trying to be serious sometimes, because it might be able to work for an episode of just like being serious, or being silly, but like once it starts to get into like being serious territory, just wouldn't really work. I mean, it could. I know I had DJLL on to talk about Andrew Tate getting arrested. But I don't know. That conversation wasn't bad, but I think it did go longer than it needed to be. So I don't know.
Oh, actually, that's another thing. How long do we want this thing to be?
I think at least an hour.
At least an hour. Okay.
There should be no cap. So like, no cap.
Like, if a conversation demands that we keep going, we'll keep going. But we don't want to. We won't force it. We want to shoot for an hour.
Folks, we're running out of airtime. We're gonna none of that.
Sneak attack. Got it. Yeah. So I already made the YouTube channel because I didn't want anyone to snipe us.
Oh, fire, dude.
So got the handle and everything. Because I'm pretty sure I can add other people who own a channel or something. So
yes,
check those settings. And actually, I don't know if I know your email. I think I might need your email.
Email for my
for YouTube,
for YouTube,
so that way you can have. I think I might need the email. I'll have to check. Maybe I can just slap your channel on it or something. It'll say, "Oh, that guy. Yeah, he has permission now." Yeah, I can start putting some brand stuff on there. I can start preparing it.
Yeah.
We'll just have to figure out when our first recording will be.
Yeah, I think. So, how frequently do you want? I was thinking that like once every week or once every 2 weeks would work, but
yeah,
every 2 weeks.
That's good to shoot for.
Yeah, every 2 weeks would work a little bit better for me, but it also depends on what time on Saturdays we want to record?
Yeah. Kind of late afternoon or evening tends to work best for me on Saturdays. I can also do early morning.
Yeah, not even.
But you're not a morning person.
No. But late afternoon to evening would probably work. And we're doing this podcast live, right?
We can. I wasn't sure if we wanted to or not, but yeah, we can.
I think it would certainly be relatively easy.
Yeah, it wouldn't make things much more difficult.
Yeah.
Well,
should we read chats during the podcast or no?
that was one thing I was wondering. Is like, would being live be beneficial to us in any way? And the only reason it would be beneficial really is to have kind of an audience interaction. Like just us being live for no reason other than just to be live. Well, I guess there are plenty of shows that do that.
I think for the type of...
They're live, but they don't interact with anyone. But for our kind of show, I feel like it would make more sense for us to interact.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation, I guess, but...
Right. Like we can't, interact all the time, 100%.
Yeah. But maybe every here and there is like, oh, that's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah. Maybe we can do shout-outs in the beginning to, folks who pop into the chat, too, that we notice who are, regulars especially, or for the inaugural episode, folks that we recognize and notice.
So thank you to our first 5 subscribers. You have helped us become millionaires. Thank you very much.
How did I forget the recipe for sticks?
I don't use recipes at all, so I don't know any of them. But dude, imagine this podcast actually became popular enough where it's like, wait, we could do this full time.
That would be incredible.
That would be something, man.
I would absolutely love that.
I am at a point right now where it's like, I need more ways to make a little bit more money, because the money I'm making now is fine enough for myself, but only for myself. If I wanted a family, I really wouldn't be able to provide much of anything. So it's like, okay, I need another way for income. So in this time trying to build something, I was like, you know what? I am passionate about commentary to an extent where it's like I really actually want to fight these issues, and I want to be a voice in the culture. So it's like, you know what? I'm going to do this. I want to do this.
And so I want to do it too. So
I'm going to make my own show, and then we'll both do a show, and that'll be different. There'll be a breath of fresh air. These phantoms have their faces stuck in the ceiling. If we could, I am determined to make it work to we'll say a profitable extent, to a successful extent.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see that happen. I don't know. I guess we would just have to grow the podcast until we can be monetized.
Yeah,
and then that would be.
Granted, it isn't hard in a sense, but it is also very hard.
I mean, yeah. It would be. I guess it'd be easier for us.
Doing commentary is, I think, a lot easier to grow a channel than a gaming channel.
Oh, yeah.
Because gaming channels are so heavily tied to the popularity of a game, while we're more tied to the value of our opinions and our personalities.
Right.
As well as the relevance of the subject. And if we keep up with what's happening in the world, then we'll be relevant.
Oh, yeah. 100%. But we could also talk about issues that transcend time and space.
Yeah, overarching issues, things in religion and...
Yes. Evergreen topics, I think, is what it's referred to. Evergreen content, it's where it's it will always be relevant, and I think that's why the Red Pill community always will exist. Because you will always, single men are like the poor, right? You will always have them among you.
Yeah.
So
I love that description. That works so well.
So as long as there will be single men, you will always have people interested in like that red pill like type of content. Like even old content could have a resurgence, like old Jordan Peterson speeches, just because there's always going to be someone. Yeah, there's always going to be someone who like it resonates with.
Yeah. Some things are valuable no matter the time. Some of them we might think, yeah, they are, but we do so saying it hoping that it won't be an issue sometime.
Yeah.
That no one will need to hear our voices.
We can shut up. No.
It's like the classic, the best thing that could happen is that I would become unemployed kind of thing. It's like a doctor or something. No, the best thing ever would be if I don't have to work anymore.
I mean, you're relying on our country to become utopia, so I think we're safe.
Well, yeah, like it will never happen, but it is kind of the utopian sense of it would be wonderful. Like I look forward to the day. I hope for the day that I am no longer necessary because this problem that I'm here to resolve has been fixed.
And that would be awesome if that was the case. Like if that's something that could happen.
I'm a doctor, I guess eventually it'll happen.
Wait, you're a doctor?
No, the doctor thing, like doctors will no longer be necessary. When the new kingdom comes. Those who believe.
Yeah, absolutely.
El doctor. All right.
It's a painstaking process. It's taking so long. It's actually somewhat exhausting, which is why I wanted to just set fire to everything, but it's clearly not efficient or effective.
We burned down a decent chunk of it.
Yeah, now you get like these weird like bits of like leaves sticking up in the sky. It's like like,
didn't burn.
Yeah, like I have a semi-pseudo secret project that I'm working on, which is basically just making another villager village.
Oh no.
But on a far bigger scale. Like I'm talking like big tech campus scale. Like
all right, Google.
Well, actually, a mixture of like Apple Park and Amsterdam are like.
Oh yeah, Apple Park.
Are like kind of like my guiding lights.
Amsterdam.
For this, have you seen like Amsterdam like urban planning videos? Like
no
videos about like Amsterdam and why it's so cool. Like it's very, very interesting. Their infrastructure seems rather fascinating.
Let's see, what do we need to do before we can do our first episode? We need to set up.
I need to get an SM7B.
What?
I need to get an SM7B. I'm joking.
We need to set up the YouTube. I'm down for setting up the YouTube. We need to set up the podcast.
Part of me wants a higher quality microphone for the podcast, or like micro, or like camera. But also, like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you, man.
Because what we have is actually certainly adequate, and also the type of the type of thing I'm looking, like the type of thing I would upgrade to. The microphone alone would probably set me like $200 unless I see like a budget alternative.
What mic are you looking at?
I think it's called a dynamic microphone. Something that's like an equivalent to an SM7B.
Dynamic is a classification of microphone, not a microphone itself.
Oh, like the something that sounds like the SM7B, but just is like budget friendly and works using USB essentially.
SM7B.
Yeah.
The Shure SM7B.
Yep. Which unfortunately is an XLR microphone, and for various reasons, I'm not willing to do XLR right now.
Yes. You would need like an interface and this whole kind of doodad, which costs a little bit more.
And on top of that, whenever my sister uses the, or sometimes when my sister uses her vacuum in her room, it shuts off all the electricity in my room. So I don't want to add another like electrical thing to that mix.
Do you know the Blue Yeti microphones?
Oh, I'm actually using the Snowball.
Oh, right, yeah.
However,
The Snowball.
wait, why do you say that?
I mean, it's not a bad microphone by any means.
Well,
But it's not the best microphone.
Yeah, for sure. And part of me like wants to upgrade microphones, but it's like it would take more research, and also I think for like my streaming specifically, I think I'm always gonna want to have my streaming setup have some level of scuff to it as far as the equipment I use. Maybe not the setup, but it's just like, you know, how like relatable would I be if I just like spent like $3,000 on like the top of the line microphone and camera. It would just be like, it would be like the Ninja Red Bull streaming studio all over again. You remember that?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I don't pay attention to streaming.
Okay, you should seriously watch. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can do a collaborative reaction. That would be fun if I could pull it off.
If you need advice on microphones and or cameras, that is my wheelhouse.
Wait, let me see here. Let me see if I can pull off a collaborative reaction where you can see my screen.
Getting a USB microphone will definitely limit the quality you can get significantly.
Yeah, and that's kind of frustrating.
Yeah, I honestly do think, to the best of my knowledge, the Blue Yeti is the best USB microphone around.
No. There's so many better microphones, at least from what I've seen.
Well, yes, there are so many better microphones, but they're XLR, not USB.
Have you seen Senpai
I
Gaming
can do
videos?
some more research on it, but they also will likely become more expensive. Like the Blue Yeti is $100. It's a very good microphone, very common for podcasts, and it's USB.
I do know that Yeti actually made a really good let's see here. Sound may not be available when sharing a screen. Okay, hold on, let me go back. Okay, I think the sound should work on here. Okay, can you see what I see on my screen?
Let me open Discord. I can see it.
Okay, let's see. Can you hear it?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, hold on, watch this.
my God.
So for context, this guy, he got like millions and millions of dollars from Red Bull. And so they built him this insane gaming studio. And it's, here, I'll just play it.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Ninja here. I'm here with Red Bull, setting up the ultimate streaming room, the Ninja Dojo. I'm a Twitch streamer.
So that's not what his, hold on, let me see. Shoot, this is the wrong video. Hold on, I think. Did he delete it? Wait. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is the section. Wait a minute. No, this is not the. This is not the video though. Did he delete it? It'd be funny if he deleted it. Hold on. Wait a second.
Oh.
No, I guess that's it. I thought for sure he spent the whole video
streamer,
Looking at
YouTuber, gamer,
But anyways,
extraordinaire.
this is like the reveal. It literally became a meme because of how ridiculous it was. This is what I don't want to end up doing.
We are on our way to the house. I'm checking out the stream room. It's ready. It's done. I am beyond excited for this. It's like the gates of heaven, right? That moment where you're like, oh, and like this is it. Oh my God.
It is not just the room for me, it's like the equipment he uses, which is like, look at those monitors. Look at the one he has on the left to him. Like what even is that? That's like the width of like 3 monitors.
Those are actually
mind blowing.
relatively common.
Welcome.
They're used a
Ninja
lot
Dojo.
for streaming and editing.
Oh. So that'd be like an editing
Because
base?
the wideness gives you a lot of ability to have multiple windows, different layers, and all kinds of different things available at once.
It'd be really good for editing then.
Oh yeah, it's very good for editing. Very expensive too.
I'm literally mind blown. Welcome to the Ninja Dojo. Looks 10 times better than I even could have possibly imagined. Freaking incredible, man. Embroidered ninja chair. This is where I'm going to be controlling all of the professional cameras in the room. Camera angle 1, camera angle 2, and camera angle 3.
Professional cameras, he says.
For the doggy bowls.
Like, he's got like 5 TVs in the background just showing his logo.
Yeah.
I would actually green screen that if I was gonna do something similar.
I love the desk, man. My desk is super dope. When they show me all the snacks, brand new lighting fixtures, classic clean blue look on the box here, turn everything red. In a top 10 situation, when things start to get intense, man, the entire room is gonna go red. Whenever we get the first win of the day, I'm going to be switching over to preset number 4, which is going to be for the pon.
Oh,
We
forgot
only
about that.
hitting the boogie button after a incredible victory royale, and it'll look a little bit like this.
It's silly. But it's just like way too much. And it's let's see.
It's a bit much. Also, another microphone. If you haven't found it, the Shure MV7. Was that what you're looking at?
SM7B, yeah. Oh yeah, here it is.
SM7B. Okay,
That led to,
that's a different one.
That led to XQC doing this on one of his streams. Have you seen this clip before? It's like
No.
I mean, it's the quality here. Okay.
Analyzer, fucking moderator stance, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums, gaming guitar controllers, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellite, dog cam, cat cam, cat tree, cat this, and a bunch of dog shit, right? They're ready to fucking analyze NASA's landing speeds, dude, right? And it's just odd, like, that you mix us all in one bunch. Like, we're all like that, dude. I don't want it to be like that. Because whenever I go to the stream, right, I want to share some parts of me that, and just video chat and fucking show, like, sides that are from me, dude. I don't want to go in an office and feel like I'm going to work. Like, what the fuck, man?
So that kind of led to him going at that tirade.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm still stuck on microphones because I like microphones. So the Shure SM7B, it is a top tier go-to podcast microphone. It will require a certain kinds of or even more expensive interfaces in order to work. Or else you would also need this thing called a cloud lifter because it tends to have a very low gain. So you need either an interface or a separate tool that will bring the gain way up. an alternative.
I do already like compress everything like insanely.
No, it's not pressure.
Wait, hello? Are you there?
Exactly. So, an alternative to it that is USB based and is like it's meant to be a very similar thing is the Shure MV7.
Ooh, wait a second. Let me look this up.
Same brand, looks very similar, but it's USB based.
I do remember. Let's see here. S7M?
The Shure MV7.
MV7. I feel like I remember that, but I remember it being expensive.
It's $250 instead of $400, so it is still up there.
Huh. I'm seeing it on eBay floating at around like 200.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Let me double check that this is. Oh wait, hold up. It said it was a USB one. Let me make sure it is USB.
No, I think it is because I actually remember. What's his name?
Okay, dual USB XLR output allows digital or analog recording. Okay, so you can do USB.
I remember Senpai Gaming. He did a review of it, and it is like a USB microphone. But
yes,
I remember finding one that was cheaper. That was like $100 that I heard sounded good. But I forget what it's called.
Which microphone?
It's a USB microphone. I forget what it's called.
Yeti's 100.
Well, a dynamic, not a condenser.
Condenser microphones, so you know, do tend to be a lot better for studio environments. They are often preferred for things like podcast.
Really? So
yes,
a Yeti is theoretically
microphones...
better than an SM7B for a podcast?
Not necessarily. So a dynamic microphone is, I guess in most layman terms, it's going to be a lot more sturdy and a lot more durable. You can use it in a lot more situations. So that's the kind of thing that you would use for like worship at a church, or the kind of microphone that reporters will use. You'll give in interviews on the street, that kind of thing. Condenser microphones are meant to be, this is in your studio, it will never leave your studio, and it's just going to remain hanging on that arm and never leave. Because it can maybe, that you can bump it and it's fine, but it's not meant to be carried around and in harsh conditions.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is...
Condenser microphones tend to have a little more richness to them than dynamic, but more expensive, better made dynamic microphones will still sound better than condenser ones.
Wait, you know what? One thing about my microphone is that I always position it so that it's off screen. So it is relatively far away from me, and I just use a bunch of compression to bring that volume up so it sounds fine. Like, I think most people are probably, when they're using a Blue Yeti, are probably using it this close away from their mouth. And I think this sounds a lot better, right?
It does typically sound better if you have it in the right position instead of speaking like directly into it, kind of thing.
I mean, that sounds pretty fire though. Like when you went all the way up close to it, like that's like kind of the sound I'm looking for.
Are meant to be kept a little bit closer to you. Dynamic ones are more likely to have a wider range in the sense of you can kind of stay away from them and it'll still sound great. While condensers, you're a little more meant to get kind of up close to it.
Yeah. My problem is, and maybe it's just me and not knowing enough, but I have never heard a condenser microphone that sounds as good as or better than a dynamic, like a standard dynamic microphone. Like I've never heard I've never heard like a condenser microphone that sounds as good as like the Shure SM7B. And maybe it's just that, like the way that condenser microphones work, they pick up a lot of sound where like dynamic microphones, and dynamic microphones don't pick up much. which is part of my appeal in using this, because if someone comes to the room, then, you know, with the fact it's a condenser microphone paired with my compression, you could pretty much hear whatever anyone says when they come in.
I guess that is another thing that is outside of dynamic versus condenser. There's also cardioid, supercardioid, and omnidirectional kinds of microphones. So if you want a microphone that is much more likely to keep another person out of it, you'd want a cardioid microphone. That is one of the that's one thing that the Shure SM7B is. Granted, most microphones that you'll find in a studio setting are going to be cardioid. So the Shure SMB is one. I would say that the Blue Yeti does strike me as a little bit more of omnidirectional, so that'll probably pick up sound from a much broader area, while the Shure SMB is more likely to just pick up what it's being pointed at.
What about... And I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna share my screen again. What about the... Let's see. No. What's it? Sorry, not the snowball. Probably the ice. Oh wait, Five Pine. Is that the one that I saw? That's... No, I don't think it's USB though. Yeah, the Blue Yeti, like the main
So you're
one.
looking at the SM7B, and you're also considering the Blue Yeti. The Blue Yeti is far less in the Discord about the last, and I loved it. The Rode, and this is the SM7B. You've heard it already in this video, but I just want to record a little bit, and just so we have it, so we can compare. Okay, now I'm just going to do a new track with duplicate settings. I'm going to rename this one the Blue Yeti. And I'm going to now switch from this picking up the SM7B to the Blue Yeti. So I'm now speaking to you using the Blue Yeti. Now the difference between these two microphones is the SM7B you put right up to your face.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's the echo is 100% it. Other than that, it sounds perfect.
The Blue Yeti is picking up a lot more room.
Yeah. It's the only downside to it. Because it actually sounds comparable.
The downside is that it's more omnidirectional. It's going to pick up all the sound that's going around you. So if you're next to a wall, it's going to pick up all the reflections against the wall. While the SMB, well, we'll just say the 7B is pointed directly at you. It's not facing the walls at all. It's only going to be getting you and whatever's behind you. And even then, whatever's behind you, not like infinitely, but like it'll be there. And then most USB mics that you find on a budget on Amazon are almost all trash. Unless you're able to build yourself a decent enough studio to really isolate the sound well.
Greetings, handheld mics. Today I'm back with... Actually, I've heard... From what little I've heard of these handheld mics, they're pretty good.
A review of another like USB these? And XLR dynamic microphone.
Like, what do you think about that quality right there?
It's hard. I haven't been able to hear too much yet.
Oh.
Phone. That microphone being the Mayo.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is he using it? I don't know if he's using it.
I'm not sure either.
Wait, let me...
I think he is.
Greetings, Earthlings. Today I'm back with a review of another USB and XLR dynamic microphone. That microphone being the Mayono AU-HD300T. If you are interested in this microphone, it will cost around $65. Like always, I'll throw some links down below. And for the majority of this review, I will have the microphone connected directly to my Mac. My gain is set at 100%. I'm recording at 16-bit 48.
I mean, what do you think about how that sounds?
I would want to look more at some of the things that he's doing, mostly just because he looks like he is in a studio setting.
True.
In an actual studio, you can make almost any microphone sound good. It doesn't sound half bad, even outside of that, but cheaper microphones, when not in a good setting, will pick up the flaws in your room a lot more than others will.
True. Let me see how much this one costs first. The only thing about it is it doesn't come with a built-in... It's how much?
I think you said like 60, 65.
Oh, 60, yeah. The only thing is it doesn't come with a built-in... And this is what I like about like the modern dynamic microphones like the SM7B. It comes with its own pop filter. No, it doesn't come. It doesn't come with
maybe $10.
Yeah, it's true. But if I want to eventually, because I would consider building like a full, like once I have my own house and stuff, I would consider building like a full like actual studio where people can like come in and I can set up like multiple mics for people. And it just adds an extra step for, you know, if I have like, let's say 3 or 4 mics, I need to go and get every single person their own
I mean,
like pop filter.
Yeah,
I guess it's not that
usually
much
you can
labor.
just kind of leave it on the arm. On like I have a pop filter that I add to mine, and I just leave it where it is.
Ooh, you know, another type of microphone that I think sounds pretty good, surprisingly, is lavalier microphones.
Lavaliers can be good. I'd say they can be both easier and harder to migrate.
It can also be finicky.
Yeah. And then there's the question of, I think lavs look a lot worse on you when they're visible than a microphone, like a proper studio microphone looks.
Yeah.
So there's the question of appearance, which one you're going for, because there's some really good ones, like really impressive lavaliers out there. I wouldn't say any of them are rich, but a lot of professional podcasts I see will include a lavalier microphone. Even if it's not the one they're using, they still have one.
As like a backup.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming so. Maybe it goes somewhere else, but I see a lot of them have it.
Oh, hold on, wait. No, wait. I think I found the budget one that I found earlier.
Oh.
Today on the audio hotline, I'm going to be doing a review of the Fifine
This one right here.
K688. For anyone who's interested in...
Oh, hold on. Official Mike is back in the chat. Hold on. I did not know this. Hey, what's up, Official Mike? Hold on. He said Giga would say my farewells. Oh, he says he's gonna get a AX Gear microphone. I've never heard of that one, but that's cool.
Buying this broadcast style XLR USB microphone. It goes for around $72 to like $83. But today I'm going to take you through what comes in the box with it, the features, the specs. We'll test the absolute hell out of it, and I'll also do a blind comparison later in this video. This blind comparison will in fact include other microphones of a similar value, similar style, but most importantly, it will include the Fifine K658, which is the microphone that came out that looks pretty similar to this one that is only a USB microphone. But speaking of the K658, I did review that microphone a little while ago. I did think it was a pretty solid microphone, and actually the price has dropped pretty significantly on it. However, Fifine did a really great job of listening to the critiques and the criticisms that the K658 got from reviewers.
I think that sounds pretty good.
Is he using? Okay, it does look like he's using it.
Yeah. And then they went in and pretty much changed all of that stuff and came out with this microphone,
this is $70.
the K688. Quite honestly, anyone who's looking at the K658,
but again, he is in a studio.
I would probably redirect them to this microphone since it does have the
sound as good in a regular
and
room?
also some other enhancements, but we'll talk about that here in a little bit.
I mean, but they're condenser. I mean, they're dynamic microphones, right? Not condenser, so they wouldn't pick up as much of the room, right?
If it's a dynamic microphone, it's more likely to pick up more, but dynamic and condenser isn't the question for how much it picks up, but cardioid and omnidirectional or otherwise. This one, it looks like it's meant to be a cardioid microphone, so it's less likely to pick up more of the room, but it's going to have, because it's cheaper, less precautions against it. But I wouldn't doubt it wouldn't be... Oh no, polar pattern is unidirectional. Oh. Why is it unidirectional?
Wait, for what microphone?
That one.
Omnidirectional. Oh, for the 5.5?
Yes, it is unidirectional, omnidirectional. Maybe they try to mean something else with unidirectional. Either way,
wait, where are
you
seeing
a
that?
wider pickup pattern. I'm on Amazon looking at the specs that they got here.
The K688?
Yeah, K688.
I'm not seeing.
And one thing I would probably also say is that I can't say this for certain, but I think plugging them in through USB will lessen the quality. I don't think like dramatically, maybe not even noticeably, but I do believe there's a reason why there's XLR and USB and why professional studios use XLR and never USB.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
So I wouldn't dissuade you necessarily from getting this one. It is a cheaper one. It could very well be better than the Snowball. To an extent, microphones can be a little bit of a crapshoot because some microphones just sound like trash on certain people, will sound beautifully on other people.
True. Do you think my voice is the kind of voice that would work with a microphone like this?
I think that your voice probably works with most microphones that are not kind of specialty microphones, because you kind of got a upper middle range voice, which tends to be a pickup pattern that most microphones will just have. So for someone who is a really deep voice, they would need or would probably benefit from certain microphones that are really able to pick up those frequencies. For someone with a really high voice, they would benefit from a microphone that's really flattering for those frequencies. But most microphones will be somewhere in the middle, and if you have a voice that's closer to the middle, it'll probably sound better. But there's always a question of if.
Yeah. And I think another thing too is, for the sake of the podcast, how much of that quality would transfer well over Discord. It will be different doing a direct.
True.
I think it will be different doing a direct call, because I think if we do a direct call, we'll have complete control over the bit rate. And I think now we don't, because neither of us are admins of this server.
We could make our own server.
Yeah.
Or we could just call each other on like the friends thing instead of on a server.
Yeah, that would
probably make more sense.
Oh yeah, for running the podcast, we should do like a direct call. I would only do I'm trying to think. I would literally only do like a Discord for the podcast specifically if we wanted to like build community around the podcast, but not actually use the Discord. Like, I don't use the Discord for like voice chats usually when I stream, but I like, it's like with playing like Card 3 or whatever, I don't use my Discord for that, but I use the Discord to build up hype and to build up community and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see, voice and video. Yeah, I mean, I think that maybe enough of the quality would go through, but I think neither of us have high enough quality microphones for us to test how well that would sound.
I don't know. Mine is a studio microphone.
Oh, it is?
It's not I have an AT20. I think it's 2020, I believe.
2020. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I see. I think you have to do this on your end. There's a bunch of processing stuff. Maybe I should turn this off on my own. Hold on, let me turn this off. Okay, hold on. How's my voice sound now? Does it sound like any better?
I feel like I get a little more of the higher tones, so you sound a little bit, I guess, lighter.
Okay. Because there was like echo cancellation and like noise suppression that I just turned off.
Oh, okay.
Because usually that will
would
definitely
probably push down those higher tones a little bit.
Yeah, and it makes the whole quality sound more degraded as well.
Yeah.
Because like
it is likely. It would, if we were going to do a podcast, I guess just from my end, if we were to do one, I'd probably be doing it where my voice would be, I'd have a microphone closer to me because I have a mic arm. But for streaming, I don't have the mic arm because it's just kind of in the way.
Yeah, same. Yeah, yeah. If I get that microphone, I'll need to get a boom arm.
Yeah.
I guess for a camera, I don't know if I need another camera.
Yeah, what are you thinking with? Are you thinking of another webcam, or are you thinking like an actual camera, which will run you many thousands of dollars?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not feeling like spending many thousands of dollars. The only thing is, if there's something with equivalent quality, but it has a narrower field of view, potentially. But part of me is kind of also seeing diminishing returns on using a different webcam, because I think this quality is fine.
Webcams are largely a scam. They're pretty much all the same, with very small variations between them, unless you're paying real money, and even then, they're not wildly different. There are, if you would want one that has maybe like a tighter field of view, you would probably go for one that's what am I thinking? That has some actual controls or software that comes along with it. You could also look into PTZ cameras.
PTZ?
Yes, PTZ cameras. They are still a couple $100, depending on which ones you go for. And the cheaper ones, they're not the best quality, but they are. You have a lot of control over them. You'd be able to zoom, rotate. You'd be able to aim at however you want it. Oh no! You're looking at good PTZ. I'm talking about not as good PTZ.
Like it's $400.
So, let's see. I would say probably a $200 range for a PTZ camera. You'll probably get one that's fine.
Let's see. Do you have an example of a?
I'm trying to find one now. I found one. It's called the OBS Bot Tiny PTZ webcam. So it is a webcam, but it has mobility to it.
Let's see. Look, it's a Linus Tech Tips video.
Ah, shoot. Sorry. How about now?
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, Linus Tech Tips will have a number of webcam videos.
This is the last time I'll ever have to do that.
I would suggest, if you're looking for a webcam, look at some of his stuff and see what you like.
Of their,
I'm gonna mute his stuff because I just want to see the quality.
Now, it should start tracking my face once it's detected that there is a face. Hey, ObsBot, how you doing?
Interesting.
So, one of the main applications of something like this is not that you are too incompetent to point your webcam at your face, or someone who kind of likes to shift in their chair and get more comfortable, and making it so that whoever...
Interesting. I just don't see it looking a lot better. It looks a little bit worse, actually, than my current camera.
I will say that his lighting situation isn't the best in the world, and it's not in a very flattering angle.
Is my lighting better than his lighting?
Honestly, yes, to an extent. Like, he has a window there and a really harsh light on him. But that could be partially due to the webcam, because webcams can have a really hard time with certain studio lighting that he's likely using. Like, it looks really great on him right now, And that's what it's set up for. But the webcam has a much harder time balancing the lights.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because he works out of a studio, so of course it's going to have studio lighting.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of studios. So, yeah, like most webcams are probably going to look very similar with minor increases in quality. I wouldn't spend more than $100 to $200 on a webcam.
Yeah.
A proper PTZ camera isn't going to be a web camera. It's going to be bigger than that. It's going to be a little more involved than that. I don't know if I would recommend it to you, but they are more likely to have higher quality.
How come there
if
are
anything,
not superb?
You'll probably want to find one that's in that $100 range, but also says you can control zoom or its field of view or something.
Field of view. Let's see, can you control... I know there's the Logitech Brio. I wonder if you can control its field of view. Let me Google this real quick. I hear people driving in your background.
You can hear the cars?
Yeah. Did you turn off?
A little bit louder.
Did you turn off that background thing too, on your end or no?
That background thing,
or like the background noise reduction or whatever.
I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't know if I have it on actually.
Adjustable field of view. Nah. I'm not seeing. See, the Brio is like what people generally consider to be like the high-end webcam that's like popular. But the thing is, I already have the C920, which is like the budget version of that, which it gives you very similar, like a very similar visual look, but just doesn't do like 60 frames per second or 4K.
Oh my.
Which is like the only difference.
Sorry, what was that again?
Oh, I was just saying that I'd like the highest end like consumer, like popular like consumer webcam is like the Logitech Brio. We already have the C920, which is basically viewed as like, which is like the budget version of that. It's basically the same as the Brio, but just doesn't do like 60 frames per second or 4K. So
yeah, which you really don't need.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't need
it. Can look nice, but
yeah, I wouldn't need another microphone or another webcam.
You would?
I don't think so, unless I wanted to have a different angle.
Oh, okay.
Which having a different angle could certainly be beneficial, but definitely not necessary.
I would see if there's a way to control your webcam and its field of view and everything. And I mean, how do you record your stuff actually?
I just use OBS. I stream with OBS and then I download the VODs later.
You can crop it on OBS, however, you need to. Maybe it won't look ideal.
Oh, I'm talking about like having a blur in the background.
Oh, blur in the background?
So like not everything is as like
Are
clear.
you talking in the like click on effects and now the background is blurred, or do you mean the background is blurred because of the camera?
Yes, I think it's depth of field actually.
Yes, it's called depth of field. You will not get that if you're using a webcam. Period.
Yeah.
There may be some that you can have some kind of depth of field in. They're likely very expensive. And I also doubt they exist. Yeah. So webcams, most of them are like, I don't know, 2 megapixels for their sensor size, which means they're meant to get everything in focus. You need a larger sensor if you're going to have anything really out of focus.
Honestly, I might just need to change my lighting.
What?
Rather than getting a new camera.
Well, why change the lighting?
Well, because like the
For
lighting.
the field?
No, for like making the camera look better. Like,
oh yeah, lighting can definitely make all the difference in the world.
Like, let's see. Like, how's this?
Oh, you're darker.
Yes. I think my trying to see here. I think it's one of these lights.
Better when the light was on.
You think so?
I think it did.
Or how about this?
So that could work if you had a light to get rid of your shadow, and maybe also a softer light, a key light on your left side.
Yes. I need, and I actually on my budget, I might buy it soon. I have like a lamp that like is supposed to be like fairly tall that I want to have in this corner. Because right now I have like RGB lights in the background, which are kind of just like accent color more or less. I have two lamps here. I have one lamp that's like basically like a lamp that's used by like on like I guess nightstands and stuff. And that's a very harsh light. Like actually, let me see if I can bring it over here. It's incredibly harsh. It's like
oh well, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty harsh. And so I actually have it pointed at the wall and bouncing back at me because it's so harsh.
Yeah.
Like I can barely even use those lights because if I just have them in the room, everyone's blinded.
So
it's awful.
There are like actual studio lights you can get for relatively cheap. That might work a little bit better.
Wait, what do you think about this one? I'm gonna DM you this one. I think it's interesting that I'm just like streaming this whole thing.
Yeah, right.
But
it's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's like an RGB. It's an RGB light. It's also pointed up, I guess, by default. I don't know if you can adjust it.
Oh, what is that?
But that should help with diffusion, I think.
What in the world?
What do you think? You know, in hindsight, that angle might not be the best. And I don't know if it's adjustable.
I'm trying to tell if it's adjustable.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Wait, no, wait. No, yeah, it is. Based on one picture, they don't talk about it, I guess, very much.
Okay, it is adjustable. 350 degrees.
350?
Yes.
Ah. And it's because it's so cheap. If it was $50 more, then we could get that extra 10 degrees. But yeah. Yeah, so it is adjustable. Because what I would like to do is, there's like, back when like RGB lighting was like the rage, which is not really now unless you're a Fortnite streamer, who like is like 13 years old and like vapes copiously.
Sure, but they usually do have some sort of color.
Is like people were like really into RGB lighting for streaming, but then Senpai Gaming, who like they like focus almost exclusively on like streaming and gaming equipment, they were like, well, you need to have like white light or else everything could look pretty weird. And so I already have the white light on this side. I'm thinking if I have an RGB light here, I could choose that white light or just like or like blue light or green light or something, and then the accent would work on the part of my body that's like darker because it's in the shadows, just like naturally. And that could put off like a nice effect.
That light stand, I can't recommend it just by looking at it, but it looks like it's promising. It could be pretty good. I would probably recommend it as using it as a background light to kind of fill in some color into the background. And maybe some of that would then be caught on a side of the face.
So not as like a light for the face.
I wouldn't recommend it as a light for the face. I think it might be actually too strong to shine on your face. You might be able to use it as a kind of headlight and key light. That might work if you kind of bring it down a little bit, and it could work. From what I can tell, it's more of a fill the room, cover a wall with color, but you might be able to use it on your face. I just don't know if it'll be able to be dark enough to not overwhelm that side of your face.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Huh.
Yeah.
Is
it worth a shot? Maybe.
Well, I'm still gonna get it because I was initially putting it on my budget specifically just for more lighting. Because pretty much all the lighting in this room, like, is in one corner, and it just looks kind of weird. Like, if you get rid of these two lights, there's like no lighting. Like, watch this.
So you're just kind of using your ceiling lights.
I couldn't hear what you said. What did you say?
So you're kind of using your ceiling lights.
I have no ceiling lights.
Oh, so what's that light switch turn on then?
It turns off, like, I have those two lights in the corner plugged into it, or connected to the outlet that switch controls.
Gotcha.
So all my lighting in here is manual. I wish I had ceiling lights. That'd be cool.
Ceiling lights don't tend to be the most flattering, but they can fill the room.
Yeah. And my room is not 100% filled. It's not, like, terrible. But it's like...
You don't necessarily want to fill a room.
Yeah.
There are a couple of different strategies. One with casting light in the background. Two, not casting any light in the background and just maybe having some color bars in the back. Or a strand of color back there, mostly dark. And then there's also it's kind of evenly lit, you're kind of evenly lit.
So what would make for, like, a good, like, face light then?
I'm trying to think of something offhand. I would definitely recommend something that is adjustable, for sure. Let's see. Let me turn on some of these ones that I've got. Now, the ones that I have, I don't trust.
Oh, nice. Do you mind if I show you on stream?
In a second. I gotta do the branding here.
Yo.
Show. So I'm not quite doing full face reveal at the moment. So yeah, I'm fine with this. This is probably what I'm going to be wearing most of the time.
Nice.
These like Dollar Tree glasses and and a hat of some sort.
Now you look like you're somewhat wanted. You're
Oh yeah. Sorry, kids. Daddy's got some drugs to deal. So with my current setup, I have kind of just a regular lamp over the side here with some RGB bulbs. The RGB bulbs, they're kind of cheap, but they're also pretty dim because of that. they're not overwhelming. And then I have a lamp on the other side over here, and it's behind my microphone cage. So I don't know if it's something I prefer or not, but it's there. And it's giving me a little bit of light on this side. It's kind of that bluish, whitish over there. And then the orange is from that one RGB light. And then I have two like actual studio lights. And they are not as forgiving with all the other things. So this I think, yeah, this is set to 1%. This is the minimum
1%?
lighting. So this is 1% on this thing, and of course, it can go all the way to 100. And then
now you look like the cops found you.
Exactly.
You know,
they come a knocking. So I have two of these lights. One of them is meant to be kind of a backdrop light, so I'd throw it kind of back there, and now I have separation from my background. So I got the darkness of the chair, darkness of what I have here, and it's not perfectly set up, but it's meant to cast some light there. Granted, for the podcast kind of thing, I'm gonna be setting up a camera on the side, so I'm not gonna have this background. This is just kind of my generic background. I need to throw on the webcam and go kind of thing.
Nice.
And then a real camera isn't going to be like this when I'm trying to expose it right, and then maybe I need to move it farther back. So it's a little difficult because the real nice studio lights can be very bright, especially for a webcam to try and deal with. So trying to find ones that are not overwhelming can be difficult. But I've been relatively happy with just buying RGB bulbs and a cheap lamp. And those have served you relatively well. And one thing to know about RGB bulbs is that the colors are never going to be as bright as the white light function. White light will always be brighter than any color. So any color will need to have higher intensity to match white light. We're having a good time with those glasses.
Yes.
Having a real fun time there.
That does make sense though. That the white light would be brighter. I think it's like isn't white light just basically like RGB but with all the R's, the G's, and the B's, and then
that's one way to think about it, I guess. It's the lack of color in lights.
Well, it's like
hence the term white.
I thought it's
the
all
lack of color. I need some sun, man.
Yeah. I feel like to a certain extent, if we're streaming, we need more sunlight.
But yeah, like if you want something that will cast kind of a gentle light for cheap, I would buy a lamp with a flexible arm or two, and then put some RGB bulbs into it.
Okay.
And then use that as a gentle cast of some sort of color on your face, and it'll work fine.
What about one of those lamps that has like a also nobody clip this, I'm not an Illuminati. One of those lamps like
Wait for us to start a podcast, man. This is gonna be a time.
One of those home lamps that has like a lampshade, and then that will like those can be found relatively cheaply, and also the shade will dim some of the light, and you can put in an RGB bulb if you want.
It depends on the lampshade. Also, make sure that you check the lamp that you get and the bulbs that you get, because there are different bulbs and different fits that they can have. If you can see through the shade, well, not necessarily that you can just look straight into the bulb, but check the material that it's made of. If it's a kind of harder material and it's really opaque, then it will not shine across, but it'll just go up and down. So it'll maybe help fill the room a little bit, but it won't really go on your face directly. Here, you know what, the lamp that I got over here, like that's what it is.
That's literally that's literally what I have. But
yeah, it's got no shade on it or anything. And another one that I have over here is probably the go-to cheap lamp, and it has it's I don't know, made of a thin enough material that light can go through it.
Nice.
So yeah, if you really want to make sure that the light will actually get through onto your face, if it's meant to be on you, don't go for one that has a cover. And then you'll just have to make sure the lamp's either far away enough from you, so that way it's not right on your face. Maybe you could even get a cheap piece of paper or something that can help diffuse the light if you really need it to.
Just so long as it doesn't like catch a blaze or something.
It won't. These lights don't conduct heat. At least not enough to light anything on fire. The only way to light one on fire is if you have like actual lights, which is not what we're talking about.
Right. There's also the a trick that apparently if you you could use your second monitor as like kind of like a highlight or like additional lighting for like an accent color.
You can. It will be blue.
Yeah, I have blue here.
Well, I guess you can actually just put a blank color on it, and then you can use that as a light source. Yeah.
Yeah. But
it works better when you have a darker room, but it is an option.
I also don't think it's what I'd want to do, but yeah, I guess it is kind of.
Yeah, it's not a very nice light, but it is an option.
Yeah. All right, well, it's midnight, so I should probably be getting to bed.
It is.
Yeah.
I need to get to bed too.
Yeah. It was good seeing you, man, and playing Minecraft and then planning the podcast with you, like, for like 2 hours.
Well, we'll need to figure out when record our first episode.
Yeah.
When we feel confident about doing that.
Yeah, I have to figure out whether or not I'm going to pull the trigger on that microphone, because that I find sounded pretty good to me. So, but the only thing is I'm worried about diminishing returns.
If nothing else, you could always, you can get a return if you really hate it after you get it.
That's true. My big thing is I don't want to like get a new mic that like sounds great, but then for the podcast on your end it doesn't sound any different because of Discord's compression.
Yeah, that would suck, but what do you want to do?
Yeah, that's true. We
could always even make it like, if we wanted to be extra risky, we could have it so you record and I record, and you don't record my audio, I don't record your audio, and then we send each, like, whoever's editing, we send them file, and then they just combine the audio of the two, and that way we get the primo audio from both. That would be very risky, I would think, and a little jank, but it is an option.
It's a very risky, very jank option. I don't know if that's like the most practical.
It is not even a little bit.
And it's not great for like reliability either.
It is an option.
Well, I'm glad to know that I have it on the table available to me now.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna maybe weigh my options for 5 more minutes and then go to bed here.
Yeah.
So, peace out, man.
Yeah.
See ya. Alrighty. Well, it was fun. We got down a lot of we made a lot of progress. those of you who don't know, me and Nate have been in talks to start a podcast. We've begun those conversations in earnest now, and those conversations are going pretty well. We are very, very close to starting our own podcast. So I'm very excited about that. Trying to mull over whether or not getting a microphone specifically for the podcast would be a good idea. I'm thinking about that. I will probably still use this microphone for the streams, but I would just use the other microphone specifically for the podcast, because I still want for my streams to have as little like equipment in between like me and my audience. So I don't want to have like boom mics with like a big old like microphone like sitting in front of my mouth while I'm streaming, because I think it's supposed to be like a more personable experience. But if it's like a podcast where it's also something where it's expected to always have like something up in your face, I feel like it kind of makes sense to use. I think it kind of makes sense to use like a microphone, especially when, in my opinion, podcasts should be like audio first. But like if you're streaming, it's like a mixture of like audio first and video first, but most importantly, content first. So I do want to have the emphasis on having good visuals, so I'm leaning towards not, having, obtrusive like cameras in the way. But yeah. And also, Thorben did make a good point that this microphone does sound fine, but I kind of would want to have something that has like that fuller, high quality sound to it, because for doing podcasts, I think it's just better, in my opinion. So, but anyways, let's see here. That's all that I have for you guys. I will be back later in the week with more streams. I know on Tuesday we're doing Newsday Tuesday, and covering a lot of news topics. Some things have been sent to me in the Discord that I'll be reacting to and covering. Got the whole Andrew Tate situation. New information has come to light. Doesn't mean it was set up. We do not know yet, so we're gonna take a look and see together. Also, some more information about the Alec Baldwin situation. Some footage was released from the aftermath of the situation, so that should be interesting to check out. So we've got that too. Also, the whole Cedarville situation. We have no updates, but I would like to sit with you guys and ponder: is talking about scandals rumor, or is talking about scandals gossip? And is it sinful? Something else interesting to talk about on Newsday Tuesday. And on Thursday, I have no concrete plan yet, but I am thinking about doing like a just chatting stream or a Fortnite stream. Maybe you guys let me know in the chat, in the comment section, which of the two you would prefer. So, just some things I'm thinking about. You guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you all later. Peace out.